For listing of a review petition, my lord, on 17th, my lord. It was filed long back on 25/2, my lord. On 17th. Already have numbered, my lord.
Today is 14, isn't it?
Yes, 14.
We can have it next week.
Well, because the contempt is coming up also on 7.
Huh?
The contempt is also coming up on 17. That's the difficult one. That's why I have picked up that 17 date with 17.
Okay.
My lord, this matter may come up for motion, my lord, tomorrow, my lord.
When did you file it?
My lord, these two matters, my lord, these were listed before vacation. One was listed on 6/6/2025.
Madam, you approach the registry, okay? They'll ensure that listing of.
One is, my lord, fresh, my lord.
That's what you approach the registry first.
May I please?
Yes.
For a listing, my lord, your lordship had passed an order, admission, my lord, on 30th Feb, my lord, fixing next week, my lord. Is that not correct, my lord? So may I pray 18th of July, Friday, my lord.
Now, when was it last listed?
30 May 2025. And your lordship, after praising their weight banner, your lordship fixed on after next Friday. Did not listed, my lord. So may I pray, my lord, it is more than 1.5 months after absence.
Perhaps it'll come up next week, not this week.
Not yet, not.
Admission matter, isn't it? We'll have it next week, okay?
We'll
have next week.
18, man. 18.
18 is next week?
No, man. Friday, man.
Not this week. Next week.
Next Monday.
Monday.
Lordship, item number 48, Lordship. Lordship, this matter may be closed, Lordship, because the order has already been complied with.
Mr. M. Khan, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits that the order of this court has already been complied with. To stop in view of above, the contempt petition stands closed.
Lordship, I beg to mention for listing contempt matters. Matter was last posted 2nd of June. And earlier Honorable Court granted 2 weeks time already completed. So
Okay.
kindly leave the matter, my Lordship, Wednesday.
Next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday.
Next.
Yeah.
Yes. Next week, Wednesday, okay?
Item number 22, I want to withdraw the matter. Matter is already in faction.
22. 22.
22.
What is your good name?
And Islam.
Mr. N. Islam, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits that the matter has become infructuous. In view of above, the writ petition stands disposed of as infructuous. Item 22, okay? Yes.
May it please your lordship. I beg to mention one WPC lordship. The matter may be listed in the orders column on Friday,
Not this Friday. Next Wednesday.
Monday,
Next Wednesday.
Wednesday.
May I please your lordship? I beg to mention item number 39, lordship. Finally, this matter may be taken after 2 weeks, lordship.
You are for the?
Yes, lordship.
You are for the petitioner?
Yes, lordship.
Why do you want adjournment?
Lordship, actually, the file has got misplaced in our chamber. We will try to relocate, lordship.
What is your good name?
M. Bora, lordship, on behalf of Big Over.
B. Gogoi.
Yes, on behalf of Big Over.
Miss M. Bora, appearing on behalf of Miss B. Gogoi, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits that as they have misplaced their brief, the matter may be adjourned for 2 weeks to enable them to do the needful. Stop as paid for. Matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks. Okay,
May I please, your lordship? My lord, I beg to mention item number 43, my.
43,
43,
yes,
maybe adjourned for a week, my.
adjourned for
Week, my lord.
a week.
Madam.
You are for the
Petitioner,
petitioner?
my.
Your good name?
FL Oscar, my.
As paid for by Mr. F.A. Laskar, learned counsel for the petitioners and not objected to by the other side. Matter stands adjourned for a week.
Obliged, my.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
I beg to mention for listing of an unlisted matter, lordship.
Hmm.
Today itself, lordship, it's a very urgent matter, lordship. The matter relates to examination center, lordship. The fact is that petitioner's daughters are studying in a residential school and their examination center has been allotted 120 kilometers far from the school, lordship. It is not possible, lordship. And examination will be started on from 16, lordship. That's why this very urgent matter, two, lordship.
When did you file?
Lordship, today, lordship.
Today only you filed and you want the matter to be taken up today. How is that possible? We'll have it tomorrow.
Obliged.
May it be please, your
Yes.
lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 13, lordship. Matter may be adjourned for 2 weeks, lordship.
13, 1-3.
2 weeks, lordship.
Item number 13,
13.
1-3.
1 3 yes, lordship.
You are for the petitioner?
Yes.
Why do you want adjournment?
I'm doing on behalf of K. Devi. She is out of station, lordship.
Okay, Mrs. K. Devi, learned counsel for the petitioner is said to be out of station. Stop. On a prayer made on our behalf, matter stands adjourned for a week.
Lordship, same prayer in item number 31 to 35, lordship. 35.
31 to 35.
Yes, lordship.
This is also Miss K. Devi's case. These are all okay. 31, 32 clubbed together, then 33 to 35 clubbed together. Similar order, okay? 31 to 35. After a week.
2 weeks, lordship.
2 weeks?
Yes,
Okay, make it 2 weeks.
Obliged, lordship.
My lord, I beg to mention item number 54, my lord. It's a contempt petition. The operative portion of the order, my lord, as we understand, my lord, the petitioner has already retired. And the operative portion was for consideration of a claim as a principal. That relief cannot be granted, my lord. So we'd like to withdraw the writ petition, the contempt petition, my lord, with a limit. 54, my lord.
You are for the petitioner?
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. That relief, as we understand, my lord, cannot be granted because the petitioner has already crossed her age of superannuation. And the operative purport of the order, which has been under challenge, my lord, was that her claim be considered for promotion the post of principal.
Your good name?
M. Sharma, my lord.
Mr. M. Sharma,
Yes.
learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that since the petitioner has retired on superannuation,
Yes.
the relief that was directed cannot be granted to her. And therefore, the petitioner does not wish to press the contempt petition. In view of above, contempt petition stands closed. Stop. However, liberty is granted to the petitioner to pursue any such remedy that may be available in law.
I'm grateful, my lord. I'm grateful.
Lordship, may I, please, your lordship. I beg to mention item number 15, lordship. Maybe pass over for the day, lordship, and fixed lordship on 21, lordship. Next week, Monday, lordship.
Why?
Lordship, senior engaged counsel is not available today, lordship.
Who is your counsel, senior counsel?
80 Sharkar, lordship.
We will adjourn it for a week and the date will be fixed by the registry. Okay?
Lordship, maybe fixed on 21, lordship.
No, then you do it today. On your behalf of your senior, you do it.
Lordship, if possible, lordship, 21, lordship. If possible, 21.
After a week, as paid for by the learned counsel for the petitioners, the matter stands adjourned for a week to be listed again on a date to be fixed by the registry. Yes.
May it
Alright.
please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing a writ petition, lordship, for admission on next week, lordship. Any date next week, lordship. Can it be on 23rd, lordship?
New case.
No, lordship, for admission, lordship. The matter relates to promotion of principal, lordship.
What is the urgency?
Lordship, urgency
And-
is that there is no stay order operating, lordship. The other has taken the charge, lordship. The respondent number 5, lordship.
When was it last listed?
It was last listed on lordship 23/5/2025, Lordship.
Just recently it was listed.
Lordship, notice was
Then-
issued and it was to be listed after 4 weeks, Lordship, but
It has not come up.
not come up, Lordship.
Okay,
Wednesday, Lordship.
Wednesday.
Lordship.
Wednesday.
Oblige, your Lordship.
Yeah, please, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 19, lordship. Motion
Nine-
method.
19.
Maybe adjourned for the day, lordship, or maybe listed on the 16th, lordship.
Why?
Today my senior has some personal difficulty, lordship.
Mr. Mahmood has difficulty.
Yes, lordship.
On a prayer made on behalf of Mr. M.U. Mahmood, learned counsel for the petitioner, matter stands adjourned for a week to be listed on a date to be fixed by the registry. All right.
I beg to mention item number 7, my lord. Engage counsel out of session kindly.
Who is the engaged counsel?
R. Sharma.
But S.K. Roy is there, P.P. Datta is there, J.K. Roy is there. Please write.
Fix 16.
Item 7. Mr. R. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner. He is said to be out of station. And on a prayer made on his behalf, matter stands adjourned for a week. 1 week?
One.
Yes,
Yes.
adjourned.
Adjourned.
Already passed the order. What else do you want? It is adjourned.
Adjourned.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Lordship, I would like to mention item number 38 for withdrawal, Lordship. In this
Third-
matter, item number 38. The relief prayed for that has been granted, my lord, in this matter.
38,
Yes, Lord.
38. What is your good name?
R. Deka, Lordship.
Your name is not there?
I'm on behalf of Mr. R. Majumdar.
Mr. R. Deka, learned counsel, appearing on behalf of Mr. R. Mojumdar, counsel for the petitioner, submits that the relief prayed for by the petitioner has already been granted, and therefore the matter has become infructuous. In view of above, the petition stands disposed of as infructuous.
Much good.
For motion item 1,
My please, Lordship. In this case, your Lordship, matters relates to name correction of the father's name, your Lordship. Earlier occasion, the petition was approached before this honorable court, but some inconsistencies have been,
Second round,
yes.
where is the order? The
What are
first
you- what are your Lordship, five,
earlier order?
29.
Okay, it was disposed of as withdrawn.
Withdrawal, yes, Lord.
Okay.
Some inconsistencies have been made notice in making application before the Board of Secondary. So that is why I withdraw this application and some observation is there, last part. Accordingly, he placed that he permitted to withdraw the present writ petition with liberty to refile after having rectified the inconsistencies as the existing original application made before this Board of Secondary Edition. And thereafter, I filed on application before this page number 30. I was filed on application, that application has not been acted upon, your Lordship. So my prayer is this, your Lordship, some educational academic documents that my father's name wrongly recorded Abdul Ajit instead of Ajid Ali. So my prayer is this, your Lordship. So kindly direction may be given to the responsive authority to correct the same. So earlier occasion, I was
What is wrong in your documents?
documents you find.
Name of your father?
Father, yes, Lordship. You find, your Lordship,
Your father's name has been recorded as Abdul Ajit
Ajit instead of Ajid
instead
Ali.
of Ajit Ali.
Ajid Ali. So,
And for that, you have sought for correction.
yes, earlier occasion, I was approached before the Board of Secondary Education. So online mode I was applied. That you find page number, your Lordship, 24 to, yes, Lordship,
Mhm.
22,
24.
24, yes. Page number, you find 22, page number 22, annex 4. This is online application. That is Father Abdul Aziz instead of Abdullah Azid Ali. That you file. Applicant name is Asadun Islam, and thereafter I deposited Chalan online. Page number 23.
What is the date?
Yes, Lordship.
Date?
Date is fine. 28/1/2022.
22 or 21?
21. Yes, 21.
So you applied online.
Online, for online.
This is for correction.
Correction.
Then what happened?
That was not done, Your Lordship. So accordingly, I was approached, but some inconsistency of application that I withdraw this writ petition. Accordingly, I have filed one representation before the Board of Second Edition. That was not done. So accordingly, I filed this writ petition. But some
What is the inconsistency for which you have to withdraw?
that means your Lord Asadun application that you instead of that father's name, actual father's name is Azid Ali.
No, that we have understood. I've understood that. But I'm asking you, what was the inconsistency which made you withdraw your earlier writ petition?
That application I have not enclosed, Your Lordship.
What was the inconsistency? Why did you withdraw the writ petition?
Inconsistency, some wrong, Your Lordship.
Where?
Petitioner party, Your Lordship.
Huh?
Petitioner's party wrongly written.
Where?
That application. That is why I wrote this application. So may I submit, Your Lordship, on judgment, Your Lordship, Supreme Court Jigga Jadhav.
No, don't submit. First of all, you submit your facts.
Yes,
Don't just give me a judgment like that.
that is the actual fact. So,
Now, thing is that this certificate, correction of the certificate,
yes,
certificates was issued on which date?
certificate was
Registration certificate,
Registration-
admit card,
admit
mark
card,
sheet,
mark
pass
sheet, yes.
certificate.
that you find, Your Lordship,
When was it issued to you?
issued, Your Lordship. You find, Lordship, page number 11. Page number 11, bottom part, date you mention, Your Lordship, 13/10/2023. Annexure 1, page number
This
11.
is pertaining to your secondary education mark sheets, certificates.
Yes, Board of Secondary, as well as HSLC documents.
And HSLCs of which year?
HSLC in 2020,
20.
and at 2022, the petition was passed HS at secondary level. So my humble submission. Your
See,
Lordship,
the mistake has happened in 2020 or 21? 20.
20, I approached 21.
Okay. Yes, who's appearing for the other side?
I am appearing for secondary education. For your lordship, the main role has your lordship SEBA, that is 2 and 3. But name has not been reflected in the cause list.
Seba.
Yes, your lordship. Secondary Board of Education.
May I submit, Your Lordship, judgment, Your Lordship.
Tell me what is the judgment about? Don't submit like that.
What is-
One
tell-
judgment, Your Lordship, I quote your judgment, 2000.
You tell me the sum and substance of that judgment. Sum and substance. What does it say?
Yes, Lordship, last, may I submit, Your Lordship.
No, don't submit like that. You tell me.
Tell me, Your Lordship.
You have not read it. Have you read it?
Yeah,
Or you're bringing for the first time and you want the court to read it for you?
no, Lordship.
Then you tell me.
In the view.
What was the decision?
In the view above, impugned letter dated such and such, set aside the respondent number 1 and 2, 3, are directed to take on board of the application of the petitioners as forwarded by the principal Kendriya Vidyalaya, such and such, and change the name of the petitioners shown from Pinak Pani Dev to Adishes Dev in the CBHC records and certificate. This shall be done within period of 6 weeks from the date of the receipt of the certified copy of this order. This is the High Court order, Your Lordship. And another, yes, Your Lordship, one judgment, that Supreme Court judgment in the year of 2021, that last part, Your Lordship, in the view of the aforegoing discussion, the decision of the High Court holding that the respondent was entitled to get his date of birth correct in the service record cannot be sustained. Recently, the appeal is allowed and impugned judgment is set aside, leaving the parties to bear this own of the cost throughout. So, and another judgment, Your Lord, Jigga Jadhav, to her father versus CBHC, that also been reflected in para number 170, is a so 171. So may I submit, Your Lordship?
There's the council, there's a standing council for the board,
Yes, your lordship.
SEBA.
Yes, your lordship. DK Roy and TC Sutia.
SEBA is what? Secondary Education Board of Assam.
Yes, your
Like that.
lordship.
Oh.
No.
We'll list again by showing the name. Are they here?
No, your lord.
On the last occasion, Your Lordship, matter was listed, but on that day, Your Lordship, he was not present.
Your lordship, in the cause list, your lordship name has not been reflected. I have cross-checked it.
I've seen it also.
Morning time, our Kaushik is there, learned friend, Your Lordship.
Our Kaushik. On DK Roy.
DK Ramesh.
It's a copycat service.
Have you served copy?
Copy, I already served.
Copy, sir.
Extra copies. Copy served on your 6/11/2024.
Short date may be given, your lordship, showing the name of SEBA, your lordship. In the cause
It's a
list.
simple pair, Your Lordship.
We'll have it on Wednesday then. List again on Wednesday. Showing the name of standing council, SEBA, in the cost list.
I'm appearing for respondent one.
Speed us. Standing council, Secondary Education Department appears
I'm deeply obliged.
Yes.
for the Secondary Education Department.
Obliged.
Item 2,
Yes.
My lord, the contempt petition. My lord, come to page 17, the judgment.
Hmm.
My lord, this is a common judgment in respect of three cases, my lord. First one, page 17, WBC 3770/2021, and at page 18, WBC number 5610, page 2022. And in page 19, WPC number 1162/2023. My lord, this petition is in respect of this particular writ petition, because so far the other two writ petitions are concerned, already contempt petition has been filed and notice has been issued, my lord. This writ petition is in respect of the WPC number 1162/2023. The case number is recorded at page 19.
Hmm.
My lord,
Yes.
at page 22, the date of judgment 16/5/2024 by Honorable Justice Sanjoy Kumar Medhi. Then my lord may come to page 33, the operative part of the judgment. Page 23 and 24, both are important. May I read, my lord, both this paragraph? Page.
Yes.
Under the aforesaid facts and circumstances and the discussions made above, this court is of the considered opinion that the differentiation of the petitioners vis-a-vis the candidates who were appointed through the APSC in the year 2014, which is much before the taking over of the establishment by the government in the year of 2016, is clearly discriminatory. In any case, the petitioners cannot be denied the benefit of protection of pay on such taking over by the government, even if the aspect of discrimination is overlooked. In the considered opinion of this court, claim for pay protection can be independently adjudicated, and in the instant case, such a right clearly appears to have been violated. 24. Consequently, the writ petitions are allowed by directing grant of peer protections and the consequential holding of the petitioners to be eligible for career advancement scheme from the date of initial appointment is made out, which is to be done expeditiously and in any case within a period of 4 months from the date of receipt of the certified copy of the order. My lord, copy of the order was submitted.
What is to be done as per this direction?
Direction, my lord. They are
What,
to
what is to be done?
pay protection and
Then,
to consider eligible for career advancement scheme, my lord. Because there were two groups, my lord. One was selected by the APSC, the others were selected by the government of Assam. And the benefit given to the APSC candidates were denied to the candidates appointed by the government of Assam. That is why there was a discrimination and the Honorable Court has found it, my lord.
see, what do you mean by pay protection? Earlier, petitioner was working elsewhere.
Earlier petitioner was working as per the selection made by the government of Assam.
Okay, then,
And the said institution was, at that point of time, was in the society mode, in the society created by the government.
okay. Then,
And from the same advertisement, some appointments were advertised by the Assam Public Service Commission.
mm,
Those were appointed subsequent to our appointments, my lord.
mm,
They were given the pay protections, higher pay than us, pay protections, and seniority in respect of career advancement under the UGC scheme, my lord.
no, when you say pay protection,
Yes, my lord.
that means you were earlier in a different service. Which pay is to be protected?
My lord, kindly, we are the employee of the Jorhat, Jorhat, Jorhat Institute of Science and Technology.
Mm,
It was a government college initially. Jorhat Science College, it was initial name. Subsequently, it became the GIST, Jorhat Institute of Science and Technology.
mm,
For a particular period of time, the government declared that institution to be run, operated by a society created by the government, taking into account the chief secretary and the chairman.
mm.
At that time, advertisement were made. By the advertisement, the present petitioners were selected in WPC number. There are 3 cases, my lord. One on 6th of 2023. And at this way, it says, my lord, only I am praying for a notice, my lord. In other 2 cases of the same judgment, notice has already been issued, my lord.
No, that we understand.
Yes, my lord.
Notice will have to go, but I was just asking you, what is to be done by the respondents? You said pay protection.
Yes, my lord.
And the secondly is you are to be considered for CAS, Career Advancement Scheme.
My lord, may kindly come to page 35. So while submitting the certified copy,
Hmm.
the last paragraph I am reading, my lord.
Page 35.
Page 35, last paragraph. By
Yes.
this letter, the petitioners have submitted the certified copy to the government. Last paragraph, the Honorable Court was further pleased to direct that our pay protection and consequential benefit may be given to us expeditiously and in any case within a period of 4 months from the date of certified copy of the order dated 16/6/2024.
Hmm.
Yeah, my lord.
Then writ appeal. Next
Writ
page.
appeal, my lord. Writ appeal was also dismissed
Appeal filed by the respondent.
by the respondent government. It was dismissed, my lord. At this stage, notice may go, my lord. We'll take steps. And one more prayer, my lord. This matter may be tagged along with a similar matter, my lord, similar contempt petition. COPC 258 of 2025, my lord.
258.
258 of 2025, my lord.
What has happened to that case?
My lord.
This is a common judgment.
Common judgment, my lord.
Contempt case filed in other 2 cases.
Other 2 cases.
What has happened?
Well, only simply notice issued and
Only notice is issued.
my lord, kindly see the order.
You just read it for me. Why you want me to see it? There's only one line order.
This matter after 4 weeks.
Okay. What will I do with that order list after 4 weeks?
While only
Read that order. Huh?
but only for number so that
Number you have given me already, 258 of 25.
yes, sir. 258.
You're Mr. Goswami.
Yes, my lord. I'm
Heard Mr. S.S. Goswami, learned counsel for the petitioner. Petitioner or petitioners?
Petitioners, my lord.
Petitioners. Who submits that the respondents have failed to comply with the direction of this court. Dated 16/5/2024. Passed in WPC number 1162 of 2023. To stop, he submits that two other writ petitions were also disposed of by the same order. And that for non-compliance of the court's direction, contempt case C number 258 of 2025 had also been filed. Next para, in view of above, issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. Petitioners to take steps for service of notice upon the respondents by registered post with AD due within 3 days. List the matter again after 4 weeks, along with contempt case C number 258 of 2025.
Deputy Governor.
Item 3.
May please not see. Contempt for not receipt of pension. Particular, my lord, page
Which order?
15, lord, page 8 of our order.
What was the direction?
Direction was mentioned in page 15, my lord.
There's no time frame.
Not mentioned in the, but latest development is on the page 18, my lord.
Hmm.
Latest development is page 18. Annex 3, date 15 May 2025.
Page 15.
Yeah.
Hmm.
18, man. 18th. 180.
Hmm.
After that combination, no further action has been taken.
So Director of Pension has written to the Treasury Officer on 15th of May. What is the steps to be taken by the Treasury Officer?
They have to up-to-date certificate. They have to send up-to-date certificates and proposal of pension. Not yet.
Who is the respondent? Who is the respondent here?
Then Director of Pension, Treasury Officers, Puri, Inspector of School and Commissioner Secretary, Education Department, Secondary Education.
You have met so many respondents. Now, who is supposed to
Three.
take necessary steps?
Number
3, Director of Pension,
Yes.
page 18, there's already a communication to the Treasury Officer, Puri,
Yes.
isn't it?
Yes, madam.
So, Treasury Officer is a party or not?
Yes, madam. The officer is fine.
So, who are the main respondents here? 3 and 6?
Treasury officer and Inspector of School also.
5 also?
Yeah, 5,
3, 5 and 6?
my lord.
So, we'll issue notice to 3, 5 and 6 at this stage. You're Mr.
L. Deca.
Heard Mr. L. Deka, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the direction passed by this court invite order dated 27/2/2025 in WPC number 2846 of 2023 has not been complied with by the respondents, despite a copy of the order having been furnished to them. Next para, in view of above, issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. You write like this, rewrite. In view of above, issue notice to respondent numbers 3, 5 and 6 only at this stage. Returnable by 4 weeks. Stop petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the said respondents by registered post with ADDU within 3 days. List again after 4 weeks.
4,
She will peruse the last order, where judicial direction to be an addition of the order dated 4/6/25. So that this issue has already been adjudicated earlier, my lord. Yes.
Yes, my lord. I'll submit
When will you submit?
Friday.
Huh?
On Friday, my lord.
You are supposed to file an additional affidavit.
Yes, ma'am.
As paid for by the learned counsel for the petitioner, further 1 week time is granted for filing additional affidavit in terms of the order dated 4/6/2025.
Problem.
item 5,
My lord, third round of litigation, my lord. First is your lordship will find that page 46.
Yes.
An operative portion, your lordship. The entire case is the petitioner is presently serving as assistant teacher in so and so. His name also appears in Dias Code so and so. However, the service of the petitioner was not provincialized. My lord, paragraph 4, page 48. There's a direction from this honorable court to.
What happened in that writ petition?
Nothing, my lord. When nothing happened, we approached this honorable court again, my lord. And subsequently, my lord,
Where is that?
my lord, I'll come to that, my lord. Your lordship will kindly see.
46 is the first writ petition.
My lord,
Page 46 is the first round.
page 46 is the first round. Second round is page 56, my lord. I have withdrawn the writ petition, my lord,
Why?
because there's a development, my lord.
Okay. Then?
The development is, my lord, your lordship will kindly come to page 54.
Hmm.
During the pendency of the second proceeding, my lord, this has come along with an affidavit filed by my friend. So we have to challenge, this was not within our knowledge, it was passed later on, my lord.
It was decided not to recommend you.
Yes, my lord, without showing any reason, my lord.
So for this reason, you had to withdraw.
My lord, for that reason, I have to withdraw because this is not there in the record, my lord. After
So now you're challenging this.
Yes, my lord. And at this stage, notice may go, let them come.
Yes.
My lord.
Your good name?
H. Das.
Heard Mr. H. Das, learned counsel for the writ petitioner, who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioner prays for provincialization of his service. Stop. The learned counsel submits that this is the third time the petition is before this court. Stop. The first writ petition being WPC number 7049 of 2022 was disposed of by order dated 1/3/2023 by directing the respondent authorities to place the case of the petitioner before the District Scrutiny Committee for considering his case for provincialization. Stop. However, as the petitioner's case was not considered as directed, the petitioner filed his second writ petition, that is WPC number 766 of 2025. Stop. During the pendency of the said writ petition, it came to the knowledge of the petitioner that his case was rejected by the meeting minutes. What is the date?
My lord, the date is, my lord, 19/4/2025. Your lordship will see annexure 9, page 49. I have come to know after this affidavit, my lord. My friend has filed an
Meeting
affidavit.
minutes dated 19/4/2025. To stop. Accordingly, the petitioner withdrew the writ petition on 2/6/2025
My lord.
with a prayer for filing a fresh writ petition challenging the said meeting minutes. Stop. Hence, the present writ petition. Stop. Next, Bella. In view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr.
PK Bora.
PK Bora, Standing Counsel,
Elementary.
Elementary Education Department, accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers
1 to 4.
1 to 4. Anybody else?
Of course.
5.
While Mr. B. Diori, learned government advocate, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 5. Stop. Notice is therefore complete. Stop. Petitioner shall furnish requisite copies of the writ petition to the learned counsels appearing for the respondents today within 2 days. List again after 4 weeks.
Blessed.
Item 6.
May I please? A
Yes.
petitioner who is working as a professor at some university, my lord, earlier applied for NOC. And there was a conditional NOC which was issued to her, and she got selected. Then, my lord, she did not released
No, NOC for what?
to apply for the other.
Another post.
Other post.
Otherwise, you're working. Where are you working otherwise?
My lord, I am working as a professor of fine arts in the Assam University now.
Professor of Fine Arts in Fine Arts, Assam University.
Then, my lord, she
And you want NOC for what? Employment in
My lord,
elsewhere?
Objection certificate to apply for the my lord other post
Okay,
in the other university.
in other universities.
Come to my lord, go to the other university.
Okay,
Pursuant to some advertisement.
okay,
My lord, then my lord, the petitioner preferred a writ petition earlier,
okay,
and that writ petition was disposed of when she was not released while she was selected for that university.
Hmm.
That post has already been filled up. Then, my lord, this honorable court passed a direction to the authority that they said, my lord, due to some inquiry
Hmm.
which is pending against the petitioner, she could not be released.
Hmm.
Then, my lord, this honorable court directed to conclude the, my lord, proceeding, whatever may be, within a period of 3 months.
Hmm.
If they fail to do so, they cannot take the plea for issuance of NOC for other posts.
Where is the order?
My lord, that lordship may kindly see. Page
41.
46.
No, the order of the court.
Order of the court, page 41. Order of the court is page 41. The facts is reflected in the order and the operative portion, my lord, start at paragraph 6 at page 44.
So what happened after this order?
After that has been communicated, this operative portion is your lordship, perhaps seen, my lord.
Hmm.
Then that was communicated on, my lord, 6/1/2025.
Yes.
3 months has already been offered.
Hmm.
Then, my lord, she applied for another post pursuant to the advertisement at page 48. Annexure N, in the University of Allahabad,
Page number
page 48.
48. Yes.
This is the advertisement issued by the Allahabad University.
Hmm.
And she applied for this post.
What is the post?
Post is, my lord, page 50, visual art, serial number 34.
Visual art.
Visual art.
Yeah. Then?
Pursuant to this advertisement, she submitted her application.
Hmm.
Page 53 is her application, my lord. She submitted her application for the post pursuant to the said advertisement online.
Hmm.
Since, my lord, he is working in the Assam University, she needs to, my lord, obtain the no objection certificate. And accordingly, she submitted an application, page 63 is her application for issuance of NOC.
Yes.
That has been duly received and forwarded by the registrar, by the, my lord, head of the Department of Visual Art of the Assam University. But till date, my lord, the NOC has not been issued to her. That is why the petitioner is before your lords.
Hmm.
The
What is the last date for this?
last date of submission of the application is over, but date of interview is not yet fixed, my lord. It may be fixed at any moment. Or at the time of, my lord, appearing in the interview, NOC is mandatory.
While filling up the form is not required.
My lord, that was required, but that has been, my lord, asked, they relax this before at the time of interview.
Interview. So the scheme of selection is you apply online and they
Yes.
call you for interview.
Yes.
Then you produce your test.
Interview is yet to be fixed, but at
Then
any
you
moment
have-
that may be fixed.
After you submit your application, then they call you for interview.
Yes, yes,
And you appear before the interview board along with your testimonials, including the NOC.
including that.
You don't have the NOC. Now, what happened to that first round?
My lord, they did
Court
not
say
do
that
anything.
you should complete that inquiry or something.
They did
Some
not do
proceeding.
anything. Did not do it.
Was there any proceeding?
No, nothing.
Yes, what do you
Please,
say?
Lordship, we have received the instruction from the department, from the university dated 11/7/25, that no adverse report has been received against the petitioner, and we have no objection in issuing NOC against the petitioner. In this case, she applies for the same in some university. So see, we have received the instruction. From
You are
the,
for which party?
Assam University for respondent number 2 and 3.
Then why are not you issuing the NOC
We
then?
will issue NOC.
Inquiry was done by UGC
Lordship.
or what? Mr. Counsel,
My lord.
inquiry was done by UGC.
My lord, there was a scheme under which, my lord, he was appointed as coordinator. And that was, my lord, provided by the UGC. That is why, my lord, that inquiry was done by the UGC.
UGC. Now
The
the,
chapter has now closed, my.
okay. So now the instruction received by him says that since the university has not received any adverse report till date on the inquiry undertaken by the UGC against the petitioner, therefore office has no objection in forwarding her application for outside employment in case she applies for the same.
That may be issued.
Dated 11/7/25. And your application for NOC was 9/5/2025.
Yes.
She has already applied.
Will,
Then why are you saying that in case she applies, we'll grant?
Lordship, can,
Have you not received that application?
Lordship, that has been received.
Hmm?
Lordship, that has been received. Lordship, may direct the university to grant.
Why do you have to be pushed? You cannot go on your own. Somebody has to push you. She has already applied for it and you said that there is no adverse communication.
Since, my lord, this writ petition is filed before vacation, they have got the copy of this petition.
Anyway, we'll close it. You are Mr. D.K.
My
Sharma.
lord.
Heard Mr. D.K. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr.
K. Jain, on
K.
behalf, K. Jain,
K. Jain,
on behalf of SCKL,
learned counsel, appearing on behalf of Mr. S.C. Kayal,
for respondent number 2 and 3.
standing counsel, Assam University,
Lordship.
bracket respondent numbers 2 and 3.
3.
Who stop also heard Mr. K.K. A.K. Datta, learned CGC for respondent number 1. Who stop having regard to the nature of controversy and the instructions received by the learned standing counsel, Assam University, the writ petition is taken up for disposal at this stage. Next para. This is the second time the petition is before this court. So the first writ petition being WPC number 3726 of 2023 was disposed of via order dated 2/9/2024 by directing the respondent authorities to conclude the inquiry against the petitioner, if any, within a time frame, so that she can have the benefit of no objection certificate bracket NOC for seeking employment in other universities. Stop. It is the case of the petitioner that person thereto, no inquiry was made against the petitioner. And the petitioner, due to lapse of time, had to sacrifice the job opportunity that she had got in the meantime. Stop. Subsequently, the petitioner has applied for the post of professor in visual art, VISIUAL, visual art, ART, under the University of Allahabad. Stop. In order to secure an appointment, the petitioner requires an NOC from the Assam University. Stop. Accordingly, the petitioner applied for the NOC through proper channel on 9/5/2025. And the application was placed before the registrar, Assam University, Silchar. Stop. However, since the petitioner has not received any response to her application, she has filed the instant writ petition, seeking for a direction to the respondent authorities concerned to issue her NOC. For applying for a post under the University of Allahabad. To stop today, Mr. Jain, Learned Counsel, by producing a communication dated 11/7/2025, written by the Registrar, Assam University, to Mr. S.C. Kayal, Standing Counsel of the University, submits that since the University has not received any adverse report till date on the inquiry undertaken by the UGC against the petitioner, the University has no objection in forwarding her application for employment elsewhere in case she applies for the same. Stop. On perusal of the said communication, it only appears that the Assam University is prepared to issue the NOC to the petitioner. Stop. Having heard the learned counsels for the rival parties, the writ petition is disposed of by directing the Assam University to act upon the application submitted by the petitioner to the registrar of the said university on 9/5/2025 through proper channel by issuing her the NOC without further delay. Without further delay, you cut that. To issue the petitioner an NOC within a period of 1 week
1 week, my lord.
from the date of
Fix at any moment.
1 week from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. The communication dated 11/7/2025, produced by Mr. A. Jain, Learned Counsel, shall be retained in the record and marked as X for identification. Did I say disposed? I said disposed. Okay.
Obliged.
Much obliged.
Item 8.
Right, please. The
Yes.
petitioner is a retired teacher of LP school, my lord.
You retired?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
He has received the all pensionary benefits, except the, my lord, benefit of financial upgradation under MACPS scheme.
You're retired now.
Yes, ma'am.
So how do you get that MACPS?
My lord, there is a notification, my lord.
Where?
Yes, 18, my lord. My lord, earlier 2 cases, your lordship was notice issued to the respondents, my lord.
No.
Yes, 18, my lord.
See, question is, you say that you are a retired
Yes.
LP school teacher
Yes,
who is receiving the pensionary benefits. Today, what you want is the financial upgradation under the MACPS. MACPS is meant for serving teachers, not for retired teachers. So how do you expect to get that benefit?
my lord,
You want to go back in time. You want to go back in the history and say that I should have been given MSCPS upgradation before my retirement. Is that what you're saying?
My lord, one order was passed, my lord, by the district elementary education officer, page 22, my lord. Type copy page 21, my lord.
Yes. What is there in page 22? Tell me.
Page 22, my lord, type copy 21, my lord.
Yes. What about this?
My lord, in pursuance of the Finance Department notification, FPC 12/2017 for dated 6/7/17, an order issued by the Director of Elementary Education Assam by order number so dated 21/4/2020, as well as approved in DLC on 11/8/2020, my lord. The following teaching and non-teaching staff of LP and UP schools are entitled to avail the benefits of financial upgradation under MSCPS scheme, my lord. My lord, this order was passed 10/9/2020, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Counsel, please don't disturb the court. I can hear all of you speak. You are spoiling the concentration.
My lord, petitioner was retired on 30/09/2019, my lord. This order was passed 10/09/2020, my lord. The district elementary education officer passed this order on 10/09/2020, my lord.
Yes.
Page 23, my lord.
When did you retire?
Retired on, my lord, 30/09/2019, my lord.
30.
Yes, my lord. 30/09/19.
19.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. You are at serial number 9.
Yes, my lord. And my lord, after this order, my lord, the block development elementary education officer was also passed and fixation of modification order.
So,
Okay,
on the basis of this order,
yes,
there has to be a refixation of your.
yes, my lord.
Okay.
Some amount have to receive by the petitioner members. Is entitled, my lord.
Who is appearing? What do you say? Definitely will issue notice. Thing is that petitioner retired in 2019. But in 2020, there's one order giving the benefit of the third upgradation from 1st of January 2017. So accordingly, I think there has to be some adjustments or calculation of this benefit. He's getting pension, no doubt, but with the benefit of this order, there might be some revision. Okay, your good name?
M. Islam, my lord.
Art Mr. M. Islam, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner retired on 30/9/2019 as LP school teacher, and he is receiving his pension. Stop. The learned counsel submits that the Office of the District Elementary Education, Borpeta, provide order dated. What is the date of the order? 10/9/2020. I repeat, 10/9/2020. Has granted as many as 27 LP school teachers And HT means high school.
Assistant,
HT,
head teacher, man.
assistant teacher and head teacher
Head teacher of LP.
of different schools. The benefit of third modified assured carrier progression scheme bracket MACPS with effect from 1/1/2017, and the petitioner's name appears at serial number 9. Stop. The learned counsel submits that despite the same, the petitioner has not been given the benefit of the third MACPS. And therefore, he is before this court. Next para, in view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Miss, your good name?
N. Fukan.
M.
N. Fukan.
N. Fukan, Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department, accepts notice on behalf of
Respondent 1, 2, 4, and 5.
respondent numbers 1, 2, 4, and 5.
For respondent 3 and 6, Your Lordship.
Miss
RM Barwa, Your Lordship.
Miss RM Borua, Standing Counsel Finance Department, accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 3 and 6. Stop notice is therefore complete. Petitioner to serve requisite copies of the writ petition to the learned counsels appearing for the respondents today within 2 days. List again after 4 weeks.
Item number 11 is same, my lord. Only date of retirement is different, my lord. 11.
You're taking advantage of similar. What is the date?
Date of retirement 30/09/2020.
Just a minute. 309
09/2020.
2020. And order is same?
Order is different, but date is same, my lord. Page 21, my lord.
You're at serial number?
6. Serial number 6.
Okay, this is similar, okay. Item
11.
just earlier I had disposed of item 8, isn't it?
8.
Item 11, similar order, except that the petitioner retired on 30/9/2020 as head teacher. And that order of the District Elementary Education Officer, Barpeta, this is dated 10/9/2020.
Finally, this matter may be take with both the cases, my lord.
10/9/2020, then petitioner's name appears at serial number 6.
6.
That is the only difference. And the last part, you write, list the matter again after 4 weeks, along with WPC number
3802.
3802 of 2025.
Obliged.
Item 9,
May I please also. My lord, here, my lord, we have filed one challenging the departmental proceeding, my lord. FIR was initially lost against other person, my lord. Thereafter, I was being acquitted from the charge, my lord. Charge sheet, well, they have dropped my name. They did not find anything. Accordingly, the name of the petitioner was dropped from the charge sheet. That your lordship will see at page 35, my lord.
So what is the problem then?
Now, my lord, they have issued a show cause notice basing on that, my lord. That your lordship will
Where?
see.
Page number?
47. Page 47, my lord. While you are, may I read, my lord, the second paragraph. While you are serving as assistant teacher in PNC MB school under Nalbari district, you were arrested so-and-so case number so-and-so in connection with case number so-and-so 468, 409, 467, 468 IPC. Then I have replied to drop my case. Then again, my lord, that your lordship will see page 51. Page 51, my lord. I have written an authority letter to the authority for dropping and regular my service period. That has not been considered. Next poem, right? Thereafter, my lord, again, my lord, page 12, 54, they have issued again notice, my lord.
No, any proceeding has been drawn against you?
Yes, yes, my lord.
Where is
your
that?
lordship will see page 47 as well as page 54.
47 is a show cause.
Yes, my lord. 54 will see, my lord. Lordship will see page 54.
54.
Yes, my lord. Last page. Hearing scheduled on so-and-so in connection with the departmental proceeding against the Kandarpo Deka 80 of so-and-so, school so-and-so, DS so-and-so. Your office letter number so-and-so. With reference to the subject cited above, it is to inform you that the hearing is scheduled to on 3/3 so-and-so at 11 in the office of the MP in connection with the departmental proceeding against the Kandarpo 80 so-and-so. Therefore, you are requested to attend the hearing and I have attended also, my lord. Now they are going to pass against me. Whereas the fact remains that my lord lordship will see at the charge sheet, my lord, page 35. Clearly, my lord, my
No,
name-
just a minute. Page 54
my lord.
is a notice given to the district elementary education officer,
Yes, my lord.
not to you.
To me, my lord, for hearing, my lord.
Where? What is your name?
Lordship will see the copy to serial number 5.
Kandarpa Deka.
My lord, that is the petitioner. And first paragraph also it is written, my lord. Kandarpo Deka 80 so and so to attend the hearing at first the date and venue mentioned above.
So what happened on
Now,
3/3/25?
hearing has taken place, my lord. They are going to pass the final order. And before that, my lord, lordship, I like to draw lordship's attention at page 35. 35, my lord. Is the vernacular is there, type copy is there, my lord. Lordship will see the second paragraph, last paragraph above the notice. I beg to report that the course of investigation, there is nothing factual evidence found against the accused Kandarpo Deka, Lancer Deka, so and so, Nalbari. So he may come to be exculpated from the liabilities of the case. So there is no case against me. in
Where
the-
are you reading from?
Reading page 35, last paragraph. Just above notice, my lord, is the type copy vernacular.
What is
also-
this?
It is, my lord, the charge sheet has been filed against the other person.
This is a charge sheet.
Yes, my lord. Charge sheet starts from, my lord, page 33.
But you must be aware, you are a teacher, is it?
My lord, teacher, a hearing has taken place.
No.
Repeatedly, I asked, my lord,
What sort of teacher are you?
assistant teacher, my lord,
In what school?
in
Middle school?
my lord,
LP school?
Yes, coming LP school, my lord. MB
LP
school,
school.
MB,
MB?
MB,
MV?
MB.
MV means
Medium vernacular school, my lord.
medium vernacular school.
MB vernacular, किधर?
Your school is not a party here?
No, my lord.
Why?
School is not required party, my lord. I am because school has not done anything wrong against me.
No, but you're working in the school.
But still working in the school. That, my lord.
No,
we
correct.
necessary
You're
will-
working in the school, so school has to be a party because you're working there.
So we'll make a party, my lord, but till then, my lord, some protection be given to me.
What protection?
Because, my lord, that page 35 reveals, my lord, nothing has been materialized against me, my lord, in the charge sheet. Accordingly, that was dropped against me.
PNC Town MV School. See, you know very well.
My lord, the school was left out.
Oh, you know
All
very
things
well.
was, my lord, filed against me.
Mr. Borbuya, you know very well.
Lordship, I agree.
Maybe some case or false case or whatever.
So, my lord,
And ultimately, after investigation, they say there's no material against him.
yes. my lord.
So he's not
But to have, my lord,
required.
make it, my lord, lordship issues the notice.
But the very fact that you are one of the accused or some sort of conduct made you an accused. So the school authorities also may want to proceed against you departmentally.
Departmental, my lord, cannot survive, my lord. There is a judgment of the apex court. Lordship may be aware, my lord, 2023 1 SCC page 598, my lord, in respect of Ramlal versus State of Rajasthan.
Okay, tell me what is the nature of allegation against you then?
Against me, lordship. will
If it's
see
the ditto, civil, criminal, same, evidence same, everything is same. If there's nothing found in the criminal, then maybe you are bound to be released in the thing.
This FIR, my lord, page 21, Land Grabbing Act, they taught me, my lord, I am a broker, but I am a school teacher. Page 21 is the FIR.
They thought you were a broker.
Broker, land broker. I am not so at all. Land broker, my lord, buying land small price, selling at a big price.
You're not satisfied with teaching.
I'm teaching.
You want to do something else also.
False case, my lord. Nothing is materialized against me, my lord. Lordship will see the FIR, my lord, page 23, my lord. If your lordship permit me, I'll just read it out.
Page 23.
3, my lord. This is the FIR. May I read, my lord? In inviting the reference to the letter stated above, it has come to the notice of the undersigned that he gave irregularities are going on in the different revenue circle of the district. Revenue circle officers are most important in the field of government officers which are remained major record of the land. These officers provide various citizens cinetic service to the like mutation, partition, land, issuing land, holding certificate, land pattas, proceeding, no objection certificate of the land, etc. These services are essential for the general public. Without their land, transaction will be held. In order to strengthen the revenue administrative, Lordship, kindly have a look. Revenue administrative in the state of Assam, the government has taken a severe initiative while addressing the conference ADC Revenue Circle Guwahati attached to the circle officer, chief minister, and strictly warned against any sort of irregularities and corrupt practice in the revenue circles. Complaints, media reports, some other information have been received from time to time regarding the large-scale irregularities, corrupt practices, revenue circle officers, several middlemen, unauthorized intermediaries, and illegally operating so-and-so demanding bribes from the innocent public in order to get services delivered to unruly influence the public. So-and-so exercises the personal influence, and so-and-so the officials are in the office of the are reportedly promoting that service, encouraging the middlemen to collect the bribes on their behalf by performing the public duty. In several circles, the district of the corrupt officials themselves engage such undesirable middlemen to collect the undue advantage so-and-so and corrupt practices hampering delivery system of the revenue. All the allegations is basically against the revenue department, revenue office, whereas I have no connection, nothing. But illegally I was being arrested, then I was enlarged on bail, and police completed the investigation and found nothing against me.
You were arrested?
I was arrested, I was granted bail also.
You were suspended?
Yes, suspended, reinstated. Nothing against me, my lord. But they are going to pass some impine order against me, my lord.
But this notice to appear, personal hearing, all these happened last year, February.
My lord.
Then the last hearing was conducted in 3rd March.
3rd March 25, this month.
Why are you coming now?
Now coming, my lord, I have approached to the authority by submitting a representation.
Where is that?
Drop, yes, I have an explain. I have an
What representation? After 3rd of March?
Lordship, I'll just check it out. Oh, this is, my lord, I submitted 21, my lord.
Hmm?
21, my lord, not after the hearing.
21?
No, my lord, this is the 21, in the year 21. I have approached to the authority time and again, personally, my lord, personally.
You come to page 51, you have gone to the Deputy
And these
Inspector of
dates,
School.
I have stated, this particular date.
You have represented before the Deputy Inspector of Schools
Yes, yes, I told him to drop against. me
on
because-
19th of October
No, my
24.
lord. I have appeared on 3rd March 25. I have apprised to the authority that criminal case against me has been dropped. So kindly and exonerate me from the charge.
Please
There-
come to page 51. What are you saying? No.
51 is the earlier one, my lord.
51 says 19th of December, October 2024.
My lord.
That
It
is what I'm
indicated
saying.
That the case investigation authority, but this is another document, my lord.
But after this,
after this hearing, my lord, I told him.
after this, another notice was given for appearance on 3/3/25.
Yes, I appeared and I have shown them copy also.
You
But
appeared, thereafter you kept quiet about it for some time.
My lord, I thought, my lord, 2
Now,
months-
why are you coming?
Once I was waiting, I thought government will do the needful, but till date, my lord, they do not do the needful.
We'll issue notice only.
My
There's
lord,
no question of stay or anything.
My lord.
No, no, no.
unnecessary, Again, I have to come approach your lordship.
No, no.
Basing on the, my lord, FIR final report, my lord. Basing on the final report, my lord, in the light of the apex court decision also, my lord, 23, my lord. Ramlal versus State of Rajasthan. If the charge sheet has been dropped, the departmental proceeding cannot run, my lord.
No, this is your first time you're coming before this court, isn't it?
First time, because, my lord, I was.
Earlier case was bail application.
Bail was granted, suspension also there.
So now,
Now, my lord, I received,
what are you challenging here?
my lord, departmental proceeding.
Department proceeding, it has not even completed.
Yes, my lord, it is not
Not
been
even
given to
completed.
me. Not completed. They have asked me for hearing. I appeared and have apprised the authority that the criminal case against me has been dropped. So departmental proceeding required to be dropped. But they are going to pass some impugn order against me. Basing on the hearing. That is my case.
That we don't know.
My lord, that
How do you say that?
my lord, no coercive action be taken till then, my lord. Let them come with the specific affidavit.
Mr. Kaushik?
This case, my lord, will issue notice, my lord. My lord, the proposition of law, which my senior friend is relying, at para 16, that if there are two cases, my lord, on the same facts, the criminal and the department.
No, that will not do. Criminal
That
cannot be.
proposition, there is no dispute, my lord, because there is no criminal case against him now. But my lord, even then, my lord, there is no bar for proceeding against the departmental.
That's what I was saying.
My lord will see, my lord, Supreme Court cases 2023, volume 1, page 597, Ramlal versus State of Rajasthan. Categorically stated, my lord, once the criminal case is closed, drop, the subsequent departmental proceeding cannot proceed.
Judgment to
Judgment to disu na, logata na.
No, that is 1-2 sentence you've reading. We have to read the entire judgment to understand what is the fact situation in that case.
We are sitting, my lord, I have.
We cannot simply copy paste. You see, Supreme Court said this and paste it here like that. We have to go to the facts.
Record my submission also.
And more so, my lord, your lordship will kindly see page 54. The district elementary education officer was called for the hearing. It is not the petitioner, my lord.
Please prepare, my lord.
My copy was given to you.
Copy, because
Body is not reading, my lord. He categorically said, my lord, departmental
my lord,
MB hearing.
I think
as
my
informed.
learned senior has completed, my lord. Let me.
No, my lord, he is not reading the accurate thing, my lord. Page 54 against me only. Therefore, you are requested to attend the office along with the relevant documents on the matter to inform the DS so-and-so Sri Kandarpa, Deka 80 of the PNC MB school to attend hearing as per the date, venue and mentioned above.
And the letter is addressed to whom?
DO.
Letter is addressed to DO, copy to me.
Copy, this is for your information.
Malad, the copy is also.
Direction was given to the DO. You inform me to particular date to appear myself with all documents.
No, where does it say that?
Lordship kindly again.
You should appear.
Page 54, my lord. With reference to the subject side, I am to inform you that the hearing scheduled on 3/3/25/11 in the office of the undersigned in the connection with the departmental proceeding against Kondarpo Deka, AT of PNC Town MB School and DIS Nalbari of the district. Therefore, you are requested to attend the said hearing with all relevant records, documents on the matter, and also inform the DS Nalbari so-and-so school and Kandarpo Deka at PNC school to attend the hearing. To attend me along with the officer. And copy was served to me as a serial number 5. He is not reading the.
DEO has been summoned to attend the hearing.
Yes,
You have been informed that this is going to
Yes.
happen.
I
It doesn't say that DEO should bring you along for the hearing.
I have gone hearing. Hearing
You may have gone on your own.
directed, my lord.
You
Directed.
may have gone there to
Attend, my lord.
witness what is going on. You may have gone there, but
No, my lord, it is written
hearing was
PNC, my lord.
DEO was
PNC
summoned to for the hearing.
To attend the hearing as per the, I was directed, my lord. To attend the hearing. It is not that, my lord, it was informed to somebody else. I was directed to attend the hearing through district elementary education officer.
You were informed that hearing is going to take place.
Yes,
That's all.
I have
Not
a-
beyond that.
Yes, it is directed.
You were not directed.
Lordship, can
You were informed.
Yes, my lord. Therefore, you are.
See, we all understand English. I think you also understand English.
Lordship,
So don't
I
create,
may be pardoned, my lord.
don't create different type of
I may
English.
be poor, my lord, in English, but anyway, my lord, I understood the conduct. Kondarpo Deka PNB is to attend. To attend the hearing. Last line, my lord.
Ooh,
Sri Kandarpo Deka 80 of MB school to attend the hearing as per the date and venue. of
okay,
the
okay. Kandarpan Deka 80 of PNC to attend the hearing. Hmm.
That is the case now. So my case is that, my lord, lordship issued the notice and, my lord, no corrective action shall
At
be
this
taken
stage, Malad,
against
I'm
him.
opposing the interim.
Interim.
No,
Basically,
interim
my
we-
lord, criminal case, they cannot do, my lord.
No, we'll issue notice only on both counts. Notice on the main and notice on the interim.
Kindly, my lord, I am a school teacher. I have no, my lord, I am not.
Oh, he is just apprehending, Malad, that. some
Not
order would be-
apprehending. I was given, my lord.
How he knows,
Specific
Malad, how he knows that
from
some
the
order
page
would be passed.
54. DP, my lord. DP is not for having tea, my
DP
lord.
can be dropped also if nothing is found against him. He's
Criminal
apprehending.
case is dropped, but why DP is going on against me?
But there's no
On that
proposition
day
of law,
itself.
Malad, in my respectful
So
submission.
let them take instruction, my lord, on that day. Let it be on day after tomorrow, my lord. I'll come with judgment also, lordship also will see.
No, what instruction?
He says, my lord, what action has taken, he wants to know. What?
No, DP will go, will have its own logical conclusion.
Out of same allegation.
See, right now, we can't say much. We'll issue notice.
Notice. Only, my lord, interim protection be given.
Heard Mr. J.I. Borbhuyan, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that an FIR was lodged by the Deputy Commissioner, Nalbari District, Nalbari, what did I say? FIR.
Same PS case referred.
Instead of FIR, you write the complaint. The complaint was lodged by the Deputy Commissioner, Nalbari District, Nalbari, before the Superintendent of Police, Nalbari, regarding grave irregularities and corrupt practices in the revenue circle offices of the district. Stop. Accordingly, an investigation was conducted, and in the process, the petitioner was arrested. Later, the petitioner was granted bail by this court. And eventually, in the charge sheet that was submitted, no involvement of the petitioner was found against the petitioner. And therefore, the IO recommended that the petitioner be exculpated from the liabilities of the case. Full stop. Despite the same, the Director of Elementary Education issued show cause notice to the petitioner. On 28/2/2024. Asking to show cause as to why he should not be proceeded against under the Assam Services, open bracket, discipline and appeal, close bracket, rules 1964, for being involved with the criminal case registered as Tihu PS case number 98 of 2021. Stop. Although the petitioner submitted his reply to the show cause notice, the department proceeded with the departmental proceeding, and the petitioner was asked to appear before the Director of Elementary Education on 3/3/25 in connection with the inquiry. To stop the petitioner, apprehending that some unfavorable order would be passed against him, is before this court. So Mr. J.I. Borbuya, learned counsel, submits that since nothing was found against the petitioner in the criminal investigation, the Department of Elementary Education cannot proceed against the petitioner separately through the departmental proceeding, since the allegation and charge are one and the same. Stop. In this connection, the learned counsel refers to the case of
my lord, SCC 2023.
party's name.
Party's name, Ramlal versus State of Rajasthan.
Ramlal versus State of Rajasthan, reported in
2023, volume 1.
2023, volume 1, SCC
SCC page 598.
598. Next para, in view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. B. Kaushik, learned standing counsel.
For all the respondents.
All.
Elementary Education Department accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. Petitioner to serve requisite copies of the writ petition to Mr. B. Kaushik within 2 days. Next para, also issue notice on the interim prayer, making it returnable by 4 weeks. Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education, to obtain instructions by the next date.
One thing, my lord, fix the date, my lord,
List again on so and so.
and in no corrective action be taken.
That would be an interim.
20th August.
28th. List again on list again on 20.
20. My lord, if interim is something is given, my lord, at least.
Lord,
No.
where they issued notice on interim.
I have issued notice.
Issued, my lord, no corrective action, my lord. Again,
cannot be.
That would be an interim, my lord.
again, my lord, there will be another petition.
Let's see what they have drawn some in proceeding. That was pending for quite some time, isn't it?
Yes.
Immediately, you should have rushed to the court
Yes.
that this has started.
March,
Now,
March, I have appeared April, May.
they are about to finalize the thing. So let's see if something comes up. We'll examine that.
If they have not finalized, my lord, no correspondence.
No,
That
no,
would
no.
March, my lord. At
No,
least
that will amount
something,
to a
my lord.
stay, my
I
lord.
came with the hope, my lord. Something at least.
With another application. But
Not
as
with
of now,
that
I don't
one.
think.
I am for the respondent. I was not informed. My name may be included, Lordship, others in the 48 and 54. I am for respondent 1 and 2. It was shown in the cause list, Lordship. So I was not informed. I have been, now I have learned that it has been already been withdrawn, Lordship. (48 and 54), Lordship. Oblige you.
Item 10.
In this case, the petitioner will also
1 minute, just 1 minute. Yes.
But these petitioners were selected in the year 1992, and thereafter they were appointed
92. As what?
as teacher, LP school.
Hmm. This is the second round.
This is the first round of litigation, Malad.
Then what is annexure 4?
Annexure 4 is that
Similar.
so similarly situated persons they approach the Supreme Court, Malad.
Okay. Please come again. You, petitioner, how many petitioners?
2 petitioners, Malad, in this
Two.
case, Malad. Yes, Malad.
They were appointed on?
Appointed on, my lord, initial appointment, also you'll find page 37
As what?
as teacher, my lord. Assistant teacher in LP school, my lord.
Assistant teacher,
My lord.
LP school.
My lord.
Yes, then?
After selection, they were appointed, but my lord, due to some departmental problem or other, my lord, they were not paid salary since 1997.
This appointment was on which date?
This is of, my lord,
15.
15/12/95.
Hmm. This is regarding salary, non-payment of
My lord,
salary.
no, my lord, by this impugn order of this at page, my lord, 121 and 120 and 121.
Hmm.
That they have been adjusted as tutors under the provisions of 2017 Act. Though they were initially selected on regular basis, and that select list has been, my lord, acknowledged by the Honorable Court in the
They are adjusted as tutor.
tutor. You see the
What is the difference between assistant teacher and tutor?
my lord, assistant teachers, they get the, my lord, regular scale of pay, and the tutors, my lord, they are paid 10,800 fixed pay.
Fixed pay.
My lord.
So there is a difference.
There is
Fixed pay and pay scale.
Right.
So how come you have been transferred like that?
Well, I have not been transferred.
I mean, how come you have been, sorry, adjusted?
My lord, instead of paying the regular scale of pay, since, my lord, stoppage of the initial in the 1997, we are approaching the authority. The similarly certain persons, my lord, they approach this Honorable Court, my lord. This Honorable Court, my lord, acknowledged that select list and directed the authority to pay their regular scale of pay. And but the petitioner.
There must be some reason behind. What is the reason behind?
At this stage, will also be issue notice, my lord. Some other cases also pending, my lord.
Notice to will issue, no doubt. But what is the reason behind, according to you? At least
My
according to you,
lordship,
why they have given you some other identity?
It says, my lord, some excess appointment were made at the time of, my lord, initial appointment. Some excess appointments were made. Some persons who were not selected, they were also appointed along with the petitioners.
That was in 95.
In 1995.
And suddenly they decided in 21.
My lord, thereafter, my lord, 1997, they stopped paying the petitioners, my lord. In 1997 itself.
They stopped paying. Okay,
They
then?
stopped paying. But they never terminated the petitioners. They were
Okay.
working regularly, my lord, and approaching the authority.
Without salary?
Without salary.
approaching the authority for payment of their salaries.
Then,
My lord, on the basis of that approach, my lord, the authority, my lord, they have decided to adjust those persons, my lord, who were appointed in excess, but the
as tutor.
as tutor. But the petitioners herein, my lord, they are not the excess teachers, my lord. They are regularly selected persons.
And what about your salary, which was stopped?
That was not paid, my lord.
Not paid.
Not
You're not claiming that also.
I am claiming that also, my lord. I am claiming that also, my lord, along with the regular scale of pay and other.
So probably the case of the respondent would be that you were appointed in excess of the recommendation.
Yes, ma'am.
Excess of the recommendation.
Yes,
So salary was stopped.
yes.
But later on, they thought, okay, we should not do away with their service. We put them as tutor instead on a fixed pay instead of pay scale. How long did you enjoy the pay scale?
Pay scale, my lord, since 1995, my lord, up to
2 years.
2 years, ma'am. For 2 years.
And your appointment was after due process.
Select is there, my lord. I have been selected and
So notice will go there.
my lord.
Mr. Who's there? Mr. Kaushik? Will you issue notice? Heard Mr. I.A. Saikia, I.H. Saikia, learned counsel for the petitioners, who submits that the petitioners are aggrieved with the orders both dated 31/2021 bracket annexure 12 and 13 close bracket, by which they have been accommodated as tutor in LP/UP school on temporary basis and on a fixed pay of rupees 10,800. Stop. The learned counsel submits that the petitioners were appointed as assistant teachers in LP school after due selection on 15/12/1995. Stop. After the petitioners worked for about 2 years, their salaries was suddenly stopped on the ground that appointments have been made in excess of the candidates recommended. Stop. Subsequently, by the impugn orders, they have been adjusted as tutors. Stop. The learned counsel submits that the petitioners do not belong to that category of employees who had been appointed in excess of the recommendation made by the selection committee concerned. And therefore, the impugn orders adjusting the petitioners as tutors should be interfered with by this court. Next para, in view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. B. Kaushik, learned standing counsel, Elementary Education Department, accepts notice on behalf of
Respond number 1 to 4, my lord.
respondent numbers 1 to 4.
Sorry, 1, 3 and 4.
1, 3 and 4. Miss R.M. Borua, learned standing counsel, Finance Department, accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 2 and 5. Stop. Notice is therefore complete upon the respondents. Stop. Petitioners to furnish requisite copies of the writ petition to the learned counsels appearing for the respondents today within 2 days. List again after 4 weeks.
My lord, Lordship take this matter, my lord, along with WPC 3226 of 2024.
Along with WPC number
3226 of 2024.
3226 of 2024.
Item 14, I think 14 also similar, my lord, but of the different select list, my lord.
This is item 9 or 10? This is 10.
10.
10.
What happened to 9?
This done, Lordship.
9 is over.
9's over, isn't it? This is similar to which case?
But
Which, similar to which case?
item number 10, my lord.
10 is similar to what?
Item number 14,
14.
my lord.
What about the facts? All same? Dates?
Only the dates are different, my lord.
What is the date?
Select list dated, my lord, 27/10/99, and the initial appointment,
Page number?
page number, my lord, 23, initial appointment. Dated 20/11/99.
Then what else?
Then, my lord, same, they were paid up to 2001. Salaries were paid up to 2001. And, my lord, by the impugned order at
Hmm. Page?
page 107. It's an extra 13 colli, my lord. 6 petitions are there, my lord, in this case.
What is the date?
Date is 30th of January 2021. Same date, my lord.
Earlier case also same date.
Same date.
Okay. Okay, in this case, it will be similar order. You have to write that the petitions were initially appointed as LP school teacher, isn't it?
Yes, my lord.
On 2011-1999. 2011-1999. Then the impugned orders are all dated 30/1/2021. Bracket an extra 13 collectively. And I think the remaining are same.
Right. Obliged, my lord.
Okay, this kind of pen, blue color. This is black.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I am a retired headmaster of Bijora Girls High School. I was retired on 31st of January 2020, Lordship. Lordship, from my DCRG, rupees of 5,33,541 was deducted on the ground that excess royal, Lordship. That was after my retirement, Lordship.
Excess drawal means from salary.
From the salary.
How did you draw excess?
No, Lordship, the excess drawal, they given the reason that excess drawal, page number 16, Lordship.
16.
I was entitled to Lordship provisional DCRG, rupees 12,086 lakhs 314. For number 2, Lordship. Out of that, Lordship, I was sanctioned out. I was given Lordship 6,32,773 rupees, and 5,33,541 was withheld, Lordship.
Your entitlement of DCRG is 12.
12 lakhs.
Then withheld is 1,20,000 plus 5,33,000.
5,33,541.
So total is 632.
632 was I was given, Lordship.
Oh, 630 you were given. How much is withheld? 5 lakhs.
5,33,541.
What about this 1 lakh?
That was given, Lordship.
1 lakh is given. So figure is 5,33,541. This is withheld.
Lordship, in view of the Honorable Supreme Court judgment, Lordship Rafiq Mashi, that cannot be, they cannot put that, Lordship.
Rafiq Kumar Masi. That is what? Regarding DCRG?
that illegal deduction lordship.
That is regarding deduction.
Deduction.
Deduction, illegal
Already
deduction.
deducted lordship.
Oh.
This amount already deducted.
Let
I
us
understand.
know.
Already deducted. Rafiq Kumar Masi is regarding deduction from the person who has already retired. Now, in your case, this is regarding deduction from your DCRG.
DCRG.
Any other authority that whether you can deduct from the DCRG or not? That come retirement gratuity, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
DCRG. What is the other name for gratuity?
Gratuity.
What is the other name?
Gratuity.
Anyway, actually, gratuity is given because of the service you have rendered. In appreciation of the service you have rendered, gratuity is given, isn't it? So whether that money can be deducted,
That cannot.
where is the judgment?
Retirement that cannot be.
Reward.
As per
Gratuity is just like a reward.
DCRG is given after retirement only.
Yes, sir.
During service, nobody gives the DCRG. So after retirement, it cannot be deducted. What do you mean? DCRG is an amount which is given on retirement only. While in service, nobody gets DCRG. Now, Rafiq Masi is basically on the excess withdrawal, not necessarily DCRG. Excess withdrawal because of wrong fixation of pay or whatever it may be. What do you say?
At this stage, your lordship, notice may go, your lordship.
Ultimately, what will happen? Notice will go, but later on, what will happen?
The instruction may obtain, your lordship, regarding this, your lordship, why that excess withdrawal has been, your lordship, deducted from the
DCRG. Why not deduction from some other source? From the pension or whatever? Not from DCRG.
That I need to obtain instruction.
Is it permissible to deduct from other source? What does Rafiq Masi says? 3 years. Is there some prescription of time?
1 year.
1 year.
1 year. Before 1 year lordship, they have to. If there is no mistake on the part of the lordship employee, then employer cannot deduct lordship.
Anyway, we'll issue notice. You are Mr.
As to the lordship.
Heard Mr. S. Sutradhar, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner is aggrieved with the order dated 9/4/2021 bracket annexure 2, by which a sum of rupees 5,33,541 has been deducted from the DCRG payable to him. Stop. The learned counsel submits that the impugn action of the apex court decision rendered in state of Punjab and others versus Rafiq Masi, spelling RAFIQ Masi, MASIH, bracket whitewasher, reported in 2015 for SEC 334. Next para. No, same para. The learned counsel therefore submits that the impugn order dated 9/4/2021 should be interfered with by this court. Stop. Next para. In view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Ms. P. Das, learned standing counsel, Secondary Education Department.
1, 2, and 3.
Accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3. And Ms. R.M. Barwa, Learned Standing Counsel, Finance Department, accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers. Respondent number 4. Then what about AG? Miss S. Kaur, You are GA, isn't it? Miss S. Kaur, GA Assam accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 5. AG? Give a name. Anyone coming today? AG.
R.K. Talukdar. R.K. Talukdar.
Mr. R.K. Talukdar, Learned Counsel, Learned Studying Counsel, AG Assam accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 6. Notice is therefore complete. Petitioner to serve requisite copies of the writ petition to the Learned Counsel appearing for the respondents today within 2 days. List again after 4 weeks.
Lordship, pen means of the writ petition shall be part to disburse this amount by the exponents. That observation may be made, Lordship.
How will it help you? Already disbursed. I mean, already deducted.
Yes.
Isn't it? On their own, they will again refund you. I don't think so. We'll see.
Soft copy Item 16.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
My lord, the matter relates to, my lord, fixation of a grade pay. What has happened, my lord? We are the, my lord, teachers are receiving in the category of a grade pay of rupees 8,700. Now, my lord, the department has suddenly come up with an order, my lord, that the our pay, we are receiving it illegally. And my lord, therefore, pursuant to an order, my lord may be pleased to find that impugned communications, my lord, is at page 78, my lord.
Yes.
Regarding the stoppage of the grade pay of 8,700 to the teachers, those who appointed in the upper primary schools in intermediate scale of pay and holding the intermediate post in the different amalgamated provincialized secondary schools. Now, my lord, this is a letter which has been communicated, my lord, from the inspector of schools to all the principals and headmasters. But, my lord, this is a subsequent communication which has been issued pursuant to a direction from the government as well as the director of the secondary education, my lord. Now, my lord, in similar cases, my lord, this in various districts, this scheme has been, my lord, implemented. And accordingly, my lord, when we approach before this honorable court, my lord may be pleased to find a similar order I have annexed at page 79. Annexure 6, the operative part starts, my lord, from page 83, my lord.
No, 78 was regarding stoppage of grade pay.
Grade pay, my lord. Now, my lord, this is in respect of, my lord, district. My lord, this is from the Jorhat district, my lord. What they have done, my lord, as the inspector of schools, my lord, is a, my lord, district wise. So therefore, the district wise impugned arrangement has been made. Now,
Okay.
now,
See,
my lord.
Mr. Buyal,
My lord.
grade pay of 8,700 is stopped.
Correct, my lord.
Now, what will you get?
6,700, my lord.
Is it written in this letter? Simply it says stop the grade pay of
My lord,
8,700.
that has not been written in the letter, but my lord, prior to enhancement of 8,700, we are receiving that, my lord.
How much is that? 6,000?
6,200, my lord.
200.
My lord.
Okay.
Now, my lord,
And you are working as what?
Working as an assistant teachers, my lord, in now in the secondary level schools, my lord, in the graduate cadre, my lord. This is 8,700.
Assistant teacher in secondary schools.
My lord, at present, my lord, what has happened, my lord, these upper primary schools and the secondary level schools are being amalgamated, my lord. After the amalgamation, my lord, the cadre of both the school, my lord, has been encadered under the secondary education rule of 2018. So therefore, my lord, we are now being treated as a graduate cadre, and that's why this 8,700 had been paid, my lord. Now suddenly, my lord, this order had been issued, and therefore, my lord, similarly situated person.
No. What is your background?
My lord, our background is that, my lord,
You were the-
initially appointed in the upper primary schools, my lord. When we entered into the service, my lord, we were graduate. But, my lord, our substantive appointment was in the post of, my lord, intermediate, not in the graduate cadre, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, during the course, my lord, the government has come up with a policy that, my lord, the schools, all these categories of schools who are nearby or in the same campus should be amalgamated under a scheme called Shiksha Kshetra, my lord. Under that scheme, my lord, this amalgamation or the merger of school had been done. Now, in the amalgamation scheme, they have said that after the amalgamation, all the employees will be encadered under the secondary rule, and they will be governed by the 2018 secondary education rules. Now, by virtue of that, my lord, we were become the secondary level employees, my lord, and we have been treated as a graduate teacher. That's why, my lord, rupees 8,700 had been paid. Now, suddenly, my lord, this order has been issued, my lord, which my lordship has already, I brought into your lordship's kind notice, my lord. This is a district-wise arrangement made, my lord. Now, my lord, similarly situated persons, my lord, from other districts has approached before my lordships, my lord, and my lordships was pleased to pass an order, my lord. That order, my lord, I am relying in my petition, my lord, may be pleased to find, start at page 83, my lord. May I read, my lord?
Yes.
First paragraph I am skipping, my lord. From para 2, it is the case of the petitioner that prior to their appointment as an assistant teacher in the different upper primary school in the district of Morigaon, they had obtained their graduate degree. Thereafter, on being appointed as an assistant teacher in the different upper primary schools in the district of Morigaon, they were granted a grade pay of rupees 8,700 in terms of the notification dated so and so, issued by the Principal Secretary to the Government of Assam Finance Department. The petitioners are aggrieved with the communication dated 1/4/2025 issued by the Inspector of Schools, Morigaon District Circle, Morigaon, Assam, and addressed to all the drawing and disbursing officer of secondary schools, Morigaon, Assam, and in the said communication reads as under. My lord, this is exactly the similar communication which I have just brought into my lordship's notice in respect of Jorhat, my lord. My lord can skip this part, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, paragraph 4. Mr. So-and-so, the Learned Standing Council Secondary Education Department has furnished a communication dated 22/5/2025, written by the Inspector of Schools, Morigaon District Circle, Morigaon, Assam, and addressed to all the drawing and disbursing officer of the secondary schools, Morigaon, Assam, and the said communication is also reproduced herein below. Office of the so-and-so, from so-and-so to the drawing and disbursing officer of Morigaon, subject keeping the communication in abeyance regarding grade pay to teachers, those who were appointed in the upper primary school in the intermediate scale of pay and holding intermediate post in the different amalgamated secondary schools in connection with so-and-so, Pankaj Goswami versus the state of Assam. With reference to the subject cited above, as directed, I have the honor to inform you that this office communication regarding the grade pay to those teachers who are appointed in the upper primary schools in the intermediate scale of pay and holding the intermediate post in the different amalgamated secondary schools issued by letter under reference is hereby kept in abeyance until further order in connection with so-and-so Pankaj Goswami versus the state of Assam. This is for favor of your kind information and necessary action. The Learned Standing Council Secondary Education Department therefore submit that as the impugned communication dated 1/4/2025 has been kept in abeyance, the Inspector of Schools, MDC Morigaon, will not proceed in terms of the Finance Department notification dated 27th of January 2022. Mr. So-and-so, the Learned Counsel for the petitioner submit that in view of the communication dated so-and-so, the petitioner has received reduced salary for the month of April 2025, and therefore the respondents may be directed to pay the arrear salary for the month of April 2025 in the grade pay that they were receiving. Considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the petitioners, the petitioners are directed to file an application along with a certified copy of this order and also by annexing a copy of the writ petition with all the annexures appended thereto before the Inspector of Schools MDC Morigaon within a period of 2 weeks for release of their arrear salary, if the same has been deducted. Thereafter, if the salaries of the petitioners have been deducted for the month of so-and-so, the Inspector of Schools shall take appropriate steps to pay the arrear salary of the petitioner for the month of April 2025 in the grade pay that they were receiving. The writ petition is accordingly disposed of. The communication dated so-and-so is placed on record. So, my lord, this is in respect of Morigaon, and the present case is also exactly similarly situated. Only the communications which I am challenging is issued by the Inspector of Schools, my lord, Jorhat District Circle, my lord.
So where's the order of this WPC 2676?
My lord, 2676.
This letter is written on the basis of that direction in that
Yes, yes, my lord,
WPC.
the order which I am, my lord.
I think it's only interim, it's only an interim order.
No, my lord, final order. It is, I am reading from 2676 only, my lord. Page 79, my lord, may kindly verify, my lord. Page 79, my lord. WPC 2676 of 2025. This is a final disposal order, my lord. Hey, Haji can go. Anybody will do.
Keeping communication in abeyance.
Yes, my lord.
Which communication?
The impugn communication, my lord. The communication dated.
Page 85, Lord.
My lord, page 84, my lord, 1/4/2025. This one.
Why was it kept in abeyance?
Because, my lord, it has not been issued in terms of the Finance Department notification, my lord, which is required to be issued, my lord. Before deducting any pay or, my lord, any grade pay.
Where is that?
My lord, that 1/4/2025 notification. Finance notification, my lord.
Yes.
That is not a part of the record. It is a submission made by my respected senior friend, my lord, on the occasion, my lord, that has been recorded, my lord. I think it is with my.
No, that was a part of that the notification that they have annexed on that on the earlier writ petition.
If it's in violation of the Finance Department's notification, then why do they mention the case of this writ petition 2676?
My lord, because the entire issue arising out of the present writ petition, my lord, that's why perhaps, my lord.
No.
They have mentioned, my lord.
My lord, in this case, initially I was directed to take instruction, it was not disposed on the first occasion. So in this case also, Lordship may issue notice, I may take instruction from the particular district, Lordship.
No, that's
Only
okay.
that upon the receipt of the instruction, this.
That is okay. That will take care of. But what Mr. Bhuyan is referring is to that 2676 order covers his case. Now, if I see 2676, this also refers to some communication made by the Inspector of School.
Yes, this communicate, that is why because initial, the notice was, I was directed to take instruction on the basis of, that is why the Inspector of School has written this WPC 2676 in the present and in the earlier writ petition.
No, just tell me, how was this case decided? Any particular decision in this case?
No,
2676?
no, it has not been decided, only basing on the communication which has been made, my lord, or the kept in abeyance. As the impugn order had been kept in abeyance, my lord, that's why this honorable court was not proceeded further to decide on merit.
Oh, it was kept in abeyance because of some order passed in that writ petition itself.
No, not in the writ petition, my
Then?
lord. It was kept in abeyance because of the, my lord, it has not, the communication of the Finance Department was not followed, my lord.
No, that is not mentioned here anywhere. Come to page 85. 85, an abstract of that letter dated 22/5.
Yes, my lord.
It says from Inspector of Schools to all drawing and disbursing officers. It
Correct.
says keeping the communication abeyance regarding so and so.
My lord. But my
In
lord,
connection with WPC number 2676.
that is correct.
Specifically in this writ petition.
But my lord, in next para at page 86, my lord, page 86, my lord, there is a statement had been made that they will now proceed in terms of the Finance Department notification dated 26th of January 2022.
27th.
27th of January, my lord.
What is that
That
notification?
is the notification, my lord, which
So
are
what is that notification? 27th of January.
financial notification.
That will, I will produce it on next date. It was there, the notice has to be issued before stopping that.
That means principle of
You
natural
have to
justice
issue
is
notice to
required
the
to be followed.
person concerned before stopping their increment or whatever it is.
Only that procedure.
Yes, only we have to issue notice prior notice have to be issued.
That is as per the Finance
That was
Department
for the finance.
instruction of the Finance Department.
Yes, yes. And that was not done, that's why it was kept in abeyance. Anyway, Lordship, I'll take instruction in this case.
My lord, this matter had been disposed of at the motion stage.
No, not most of them.
No.
It
The
has not
earlier,
been
earlier one. my lord.
earlier one, of
The
course,
earlier
but here I don't see anything which can be, you know, like
Then, my lord, my interim
repeated.
may be considered, my lord.
Or interim.
Interim, my lord, the grade pay of rupees 8,700, which we were receiving, my lord. That may be provided, my lord. As
No.
it is an admitted fact, my lord may kindly appreciate.
Providing you that will mean that we are allowing your writ petition.
Yes, bro.
No, my lord, if I am cannot satisfy, my lord, it can always be deducted, my lord. Because we are not being retired till.
Let it be deducted.
My
Or let you maintain 6,200. Now, if you eventually, if you succeed in this writ
But my
petition,
lord, same class.
whatever was deducted will be given back to you.
Yes, bro.
But my lord,
Yes, yes.
but my
That
lord,
can be anytime, bro.
same class of people, my lord, same class of employee.
I don't know. There has to be a decision. You see, there has to be a judicial decision whether you belong to the same class of people, because you only say that your background is of upper primary school, but you are a graduate. There was an amalgamation because of certain scheme
Correct, my lord.
wherein you have all been treated as secondary level graduate teachers. So how do you create two classes between one class? That is what you're questioning, isn't it?
My lord, because.
And
what
not-
they have-
Because I have become a secondary level graduate teacher.
Correct, my lord.
I should be given that grade pay of 8,700,
My lord.
which is received by my counterparts.
And we were,
So,
and we
But
were.
what they're doing here is that they are still treating you
As an
as
intermediate.
a assistant teacher or of the upper primary, what do you call,
Upper primary school.
upper primary school teacher.
My lord, my lord.
So that identity, according to them, is still there. That's why you're given that lower scale.
No, initially, no, my lord, initially we were given 8,700. Now suddenly from this.
How long? How long?
From the date of, my lord, amalgamation till date. Some people are receiving before the amalgamation also.
So how long? 1 year, 2 year,
Not more.
few months?
More than from 2016 amalgamation has been done, my
Ah.
lord. More than 9 years, my lord.
More than 9 years you've been
9 years.
receiving
Yes,
it.
yes.
Okay. Now that is to be examined and seen.
Lordship, the whole issue arises because of an order passed by this Honorable Court in the WPC, writ appeal number 155/2022. Lordship, can I turn to page 76? Lordship will, this
Writ-
letter will
Writ appeal,
page 76, Lordship, can I peruse?
page 70?
76.
Yes.
It's a letter written by the Director of Secondary Education to all the inspector of schools. Why these steps has been taken, Lordship? Why the department has taken this step to stop this pay? With reference to the subject quoted above, I am to state that writ appeal bearing WA number 15/2022 filed by Binodini Sinha and others for the state of Assam and others regarding allowing grade pay of 8,700 to teachers, those who were appointed in upper primary school in the intermediate scale. They were appointed in upper primary school in the intermediate scale, Lordship, initially. And
Then that's what I was saying.
yes. And holding the intermediate post in defined amalgamated provincial secondary school has been dismissed by the Honorable Court on 8/8/24. That writ appeal has been dismissed. And observing that at the time when the appellant were appointed as teachers of upper primary school, the entry qualification for the said post was undergraduate. And admittedly, the appellants were undergraduates. In such circumstances, even though they have obtained a graduation degree later on while in service, they are not entitled to grade pay, which is applicable in case of graduate teachers. Hence, we do not find any merit in this writ appeal, and that was dismissed. So, this Honorable Court has, in this writ appeal, has held that those persons who were appointed in the intermediate scale, they were undergraduate at the initial stage, but later on in their while in service, they have graduated losses.
So this also again now creates another category.
Yes.
According to Mr. Bhuya, he says that they were already graduate at the time of entry.
My lord, entry time, we were graduates.
There
so
were
this
others.
is
They were
restriction.
appointed in an intermediate scale.
Fine,
That-
they were appointed intermediate scale, although they were graduates. But in this case, which you just read, appeal, they were not qualified, they were not graduate at the time, initial time. So that distinction is there. But these things have to be sorted out by this way or that way, decided. Mr. Bhuya, so today we'll issue notice. I think there are other cases also of this type. I've come across some other cases also. All these have to be taken care of.
But my lord, for some districts. Pursuant-
District wise, it's going like that. So ultimately,
I don't think to say any deduction has been made right now. I don't think that any deduction has been made because in other cases also, those districts, don't know, only notices where director has written the letter to the inspector of schools. I think deduction was not made.
No, deduction is made. We are already in the deducted category. My lord. That is specific instruction is there.
okay, anyway,
That instruction I'll have to receive.
heard Mr. A.R. Bhuya, learned counsel for the petitioners who submits that the petitioners are aggrieved with the stoppage of grade pay of
8,700.
rupees 8,700, which was given to them. On the amalgamation of the schools in which they were working, they are working. What is the name after amalgamation?
My lord, the petitioners is clubbed together from different schools, my lord.
That is a difficult.
I have, my lord, specifically made from paragraph 2A1.
They are all in different schools.
Hmm?
They are all in different schools.
Of amalgamation of their schools at the secondary level.
Secondary level, my lord.
Stop. The learned counsel submits that the petitioners were otherwise initially appointed in the upper primary schools
As the intermediate teachers.
as intermediate teachers,
With graduate degree, my lord.
and they were having graduate degree.
My lord.
Stop later on with the amalgamation to the secondary level. They were given the grade pay of rupees 8,700 until the same came to be stopped by the impugned communication dated 29/3/2025, bracket annexure 5. Most of the petitioners are now only getting the grade pay of rupees 6,200. Stop aggrieved they are before this court. Next para, issue in view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. SMT Chisti, learned standing counsel,
123.
Second Education Department, accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3. Instead of that, you write for all the respondents, huh? And as such, notice is complete. Stop petitioners to serve requisite copies of the writ petition to Mr. SMT Chisti within 2 days. List the matter again after 4 weeks. Anything else?
No, pendency may not be a bar to reconsider.
There's nothing to be.
In other districts, they have revoked, my lord.
But where is that likelihood of revoking?
Yes, my lord, because in the 2676, it is already there. my lord.
All right, pendency is not a bar for the respondents to mitigate the grievance of the petitioners, if advised.
Obliged. And next item is also same, my lord. It is pursuant to, my lord, Nagaon district. The impugned order, my lord, is Lord, impugn order is at page 58, annexure 5 dated 7/4/2025.
58.
Page 58.
Hmm. This is also similar, isn't it?
Similar.
So I think same order can be,
Yes. Only the date of impugn order.
the impugn order date is different.
Fine.
Dated 7/4/2025,
2025.
bracket annexure 5. It's a red flag, okay? Flag it also. Remaining same.
Obliged, Lord. Deeply obliged.
18,
My lord, in this matter, secondary education name has wrongly shown, my lord, here. So it should have higher education department.
Our name has not been shown, Lordship.
Here it is not shown.
But you are here.
Yes, Lord.
Even if name is not shown, you are still
Yes,
here.
yes, Lordship.
So let us proceed.
Yes, Lord.
Lordship, here the matter relates to non-selection of the petitioner for provincialization of his service, Lordship. What happened, Lordship? In 2010, the petitioner was appointed as assistant professor in the Department of Political Science in Udali College, Lanka, under Hosai district, Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship, appointment letter is at page 21. Thereafter, Lordship, in 2021, the Udali College was provincialized, Lordship, but the petitioner was left out.
Petitioner was appointed as lecturer in political science.
Political science, Lordship, 21.
This is in which year?
11/10.
2010.
2010.
Okay, then the school, the college was provincialized.
At that time, it was not provincialized, Lordship.
When was it provincialized?
Provincialized order is not annexed, Lordship, but in 2001, Lordship, this college was provincialized.
2001.
2001.
You were appointed in 2010.
2010.
So it was provincialized already.
21, Lordship. 2021, the college was provincialized.
Okay, 21.
And he was appointed in 2010. And Annexure D pays 35, Lordship, but his service was not provincialized at that time, Lordship, when the college was provincialized in 21.
What is 35?
Page 35 is the office order, Lordship. By this office order, the director has issued a list of 125 college 125 college assistant professors, Lordship, whose services were not provincialized. They were directed to appear before a screening committee for verification of the authenticity of their academic degree.
Okay.
Here, Lordship, petitioner's name is at serial number 91.
Oh, petitioner's name is also there.
Yes, Lordship.
Serial number 91.
91.
This is for the purpose of provincialization.
Service, Lordship.
Then what happened?
What happened there, the petitioner does not know, Lordship, because no results were declared, and here after he submitted RTI application as well as representation, Lordship, to the authorities to know what had happened to the screening test. Here, in page, this is
So we'll issue notice.
page 39, Lordship. Page 39. This is issued by the Secretary to the Government of some Higher Education Department to the Director of Higher Education Department, Lordship.
Page 30?
49.
49.
Annexure G.
What is it?
49. May I read, Lordship? With reference to the subject cited above, I am directed to inform you that Government of Assam in Higher Education Department regrets the proposal for non-selection for the post of Assistant Professor Surya Newar in Udalguri College, Lanka. Udali College, Lordship, it is only type. Udali College, Lanka, as he has obtained master degree in political science from Madurai Kamraj University. And the screening committee has clearly stated that the master degree obtained by Dr. Surya Newar is verified and not found to be in order.
What does it mean?
Lordship, as per this order, the petitioner has obtained master degree from Madurai Kamraj University, and therefore the screening committee has not selected him.
That is there, but what does it mean? Why Madurai is not a recognized university?
It is a recognized university, Lordship.
Then why they
And
have?
not accredited.
If that is the case, why?
The grounds has been shown, Lordship, simply that he has obtained master degree from Madurai Kamraj University.
So they have blacklisted Madurai Kamraj University.
There is no Lordship. It is a
Lordship, distance courses are not recognized, Lordship.
Oh, this is distance course.
Yes, Lordship. Okay, at this stage, Lordship, let notice be issued, Lordship.
It is not mentioned.
Because, Lordship, we have not been served a copy of this writ petition, and
No.
neither the UGC were been given a copy, Lordship.
So,
I've been.
so close.
No.
We have received nothing, madam. We haven't received nothing.
You'll get one, don't worry.
Yes.
We are on this Madurai Kamraj University. You say it's because of distance course.
Yes, Lord.
It is not stated in the order, Lordship, that it is due to.
It may not have been stated, but what is the reason behind? That is what I'm asking. Although that may not be the right thing, but at this stage, prima facie, why this provincialization was not given to you?
Notice may be issued, Lordship. I'll file my reply, Lordship.
Heard Ms. R. Devi, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that being aggrieved with non-provincialization of, it's a he or she?
He, Lordship. And Lordship, one thing I want to submit, Lordship. Another, the serial number 116, another candidate, Lordship. He was selected, he was a batchmate of the petitioner, Lordship. He is also from the Madurai Kamraj University and by distance education. He also obtained a master degree.
What is the timing for lunch?
1 p.m.
1 or 1:50? 1. No choice. We'll have it now. No? The serial number?
116, Lordship. At Annexer D.
116.
116, Lordship.
Lucky Bora.
No, Lordship.
Lucky Borua. Demaji
Yes,
Girls
Lordship.
College.
Yes, Lord.
35.
Lordship,
There's 35.
she's not a party here, Lordship. We do not know what is.
No, she's just pointing out.
Yes.
Yes,
Lucky
sir.
Borua is a female or a gent?
No, Lordship,
Name
114. Sorry, 114.
Oh, 114. Oh, Haren
114.
Chara. Haren Chara has been regularized,
Yes, Lordship.
provincialized.
Provincialized order is not out, Lordship, only for approval of.
Okay, I got your point. Heard Ms. R. Devi, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner is aggrieved for non-provincialization of his service, despite having been appointed as lecturer in political science in Udali College. Udali College,
Lanka.
Bamungaon on 11/10/2010. Which was
Provincialized.
which was, you cancel that. And that the college was provincialized in the year 2021. So the learned counsel submits that the name of the petitioner appeared at serial number 91 in the office order dated 15/7/2022, by which the Director of Higher Education had asked the list of candidates, including the petitioner, to submit their testimonials for verification. So the Learned Council submits that after about 3 years, the petitioner was informed that a master degree obtained from Madurai Kamraj University was not accepted, and therefore the screening committee did not recommend provincialization of our service. What about this Haran Chara? He also got it from Madurai?
Yes, Lordship. The petitioner's batchmate.
Okay. The Learned Council submits that, in fact, one Sri Haran Chara, HarencharaH, Haran Chara, who is the batchmate of the petitioner and who also secured his master degree in political science from Madurai Kamraj University, and whose name appeared at serial number 114 in the office order dated 15/7/2022, was given the benefit of provincialization of service. To stop. The Learned Council therefore submits that the petitioner being similarly placed, should also be given the benefit of provincialization of service. In view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. D. Upamanya, Learned Standing Council,
Higher Education.
Higher Education Department, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number
2, 3, and 4, Lordship.
respondent numbers 2, 3, and 4. Then
6 is
UGC Lordship.
your good name?
R. Bhuya Lordship, on behalf of Mr. A. Somoa,
Mr. R. Bhuya, Learned Council,
for the UGC.
appearing on behalf of Mr.
A. Somoa Lordship.
A. Sonowal.
Somoa Lordship.
A. Shamua,
Yes.
Standing Council UGC, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 6. And Miss RM, you are Miss Esquire. Why? Why not?
The state of Assam is represented by
Chief Secretary, Lordship. So, Lordship, perhaps IA needs to be filed for correction, Lordship, of this cost title, Lordship. Defective, Lordship, otherwise.
So how is that? State of Assam cannot be represented by Commissioner and Secretary.
Chief Secretary.
Then what happens in the central government? Union of India represented by Secretary to the so-and-so, isn't it? It is not represented by Cabinet Secretary or so-and-so like that. I don't think there's any bar of the state being represented by the Commissioner and Secretary. please check up. You must be having your own transaction of rules. State can be represented. Chief Secretary cannot, I mean, should definitely will represent the state, no doubt. But even a secretary can represent. But one thing is missing, the department is not here. Which commissioner, which secretary? If you say chief secretary, okay. Overall, the chief secretary is in charge of all the departments, overall. But if you say commissioner secretary, you have to mention the department. Department is not there.
Yes.
So what to do? Then petitioner to serve requisite copies of the writ petition to the learned counsels appearing for the respondents today, within 2 days. Stop petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 5 by registered post with ADDU within 3 days. Next para, since there appears to be some typographical mistake in the nomenclature of the respondent number 1, petitioner is at liberty to file appropriate application for amendment of the same, if so advised. List again after 4 weeks.
Highly obliged.
So, in the interim, they may be directed not to take any coercive action because he is still serving lordship.
No, Lordship.
On the
There is
basis
no
of-
such order, nothing has, it is only on apprehension, Lordship. There is nothing, Lordship.
On the basis of this order, they may take any action.
No, Lordship. It is still working and we have not issued any notice or we have not taken any steps, Lordship. It is only on apprehension, Lordship, says something.
That is not your prayer, Ms. Devi. Your prayer is that others should not be given. You have not said anything about yourself. You come again if there's any apprehension. Immediately you come by an application, we'll see, okay? So remaining matters will take up after the lunch break.
Highly obliged.
57 of the supplementary list for motion.
One appears for the petitioner when the matter is called. For ends of justice, list the matter again after 2 weeks. Yes. Let us finish the orders.
Matters for orders, item 47.
Lordship, this contempt may be closed off as the order has been complied with.
They will comply, your lordship.
Your good name?
Yunanda.
Ms. Yunanda, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the direction of this court has been complied with. Stop. Ms. D. Musahari, learned counsel, appearing for the
Secondary education, your lordship, for respondent number 2, your lordship.
respondent number 2 agrees to the submission. In view of above, the contempt petition stands closed. Yes.
Obliged.
49.
Who's Mr. D. Saikia, senior advocate?
AG.
AG. His name appears in this list.
Your Lordship, this is a contempt matter, Your Lordship. Other person's name has also already reflected. NJ Khatanier. Khatanier is also there.
They're not here?
I'm appearing on behalf of NJ Khatanier.
Yes, what do you say about this case?
Your Lordship, here party, Your Lordship, name may be impleaded, Your Lordship, needed to be impleaded, Your Lordship.
Who?
Earlier, Pritam Saikia was transferred, no? Narayan Kaur.
Cannot dismiss.
Instead of Pritam Saikia, it should be Narayan Kaur, present. Narayan Kaur? Narayan Kaur, who said? Yeah. We also needed to take instruction because Narayan Kaur, as per my knowledge, Your Lordship, he also transferred. So in his place, who has been appointed, I need to know his name also, Your Lordship. IS, new IS. Other pertaining to other contempt matters, Your Lordship, Here it has been shown name reflected as Pritam Saikia. So new party name
No,
may be.
that is a different thing. I'm not bothered about that new party. The thing is that petition has not appeared. So we had directed that notice should be issued by the registry to the petitioner. The acknowledgement, this notice has come back unserved, just like that.
Yes, Your Lordship, that's why that meant.
And matter is this is a contempt matter.
So,
And direction is regarding payment of pension. Petitioner was serving as headmistress in Lakhimpur. Nagar Amoktia Prathamik Vidyalaya, Lakhimpur district. She has not received a pension. That's why direction was given to give her pension. Matter was not complied, so she filed contempt. So we cannot just dismiss.
This is served or not, Your Lordship, that I needed to look back.
To the respondents?
Yes, Your
Not
Lordship.
served.
Then
Respondents not served. Petitioner herself is not represented. And this is a contempt petition and matter relates to pension. We cannot dismiss it like that for default also. Now what will happen to the case?
one chance may be given, Your Lordship. Then, Your Lordship, if it again
No, one more chance means what?
give.
Nobody appeared, so we had asked the registry to send notice
Yeah.
directly to the petitioner. But nobody has received it. It's come back unserved. Now what to do?
Notice a good one.
You are appearing on behalf of Mr. Khatanier.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Khatanier represents the secretary.
Secretary.
Khatanier is for respondent. Which respondent? Name is shown here, but no particular respondent. Can you just find out what has happened?
One time may be given, Your Lordship. One last chance may be given to us, Your Lordship. In the meantime, Your Lordship will obtain instruction. Your Lordship, I would like to take instruction in this regard, Your Lordship, up-to-date instruction.
Definitely. That's why I'm not disposing it of. Otherwise, we thought of this. If it was a normal writ petition, we'd have dismissed it. But here is a case of pension of somebody.
Yes, sir.
And this is a contempt. It's between.
Then, up-to-date instruction, Your Lordship, in this regard. What is the present position, Your Lordship? 49.
Please write down. None appears for the petitioner when the matter is called. Was listed on 29/11/2023 and thereafter on 27/5/2024. Stop on 27/5/2024. This court deemed it fit and proper to direct the registry to send notice to the petitioner. Informing her about the pendency of the contempt petition. Stop. Although notice was issued by the registry, but the same has returned back unserved. without any postal note, NOT. Stop.
One more point.
Ordinarily, this court would have thought of dismissing the case for default. But since the present case is a contempt case, and that direction given by the writ court was for granting pension to the petitioner who retired as headmistress of a school. This court deems it fit and proper to ask Ms. P. Das, Learned Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department, who appears on behalf of Mr. N.J. Khatonier,
For respondent one.
Learned Counsel, who represents respondent number 1, to obtain instructions in the matter. Stop. In other words, the Learned Counsel shall obtain instructions as to whether the petitioner has been given the relief as was directed by order dated 19/12/2019 in WPC number 9400 of 2019. Open bracket, Runu Datta versus State of Assam and 4 others, close bracket. Stop. Next para. Let the matter be listed again. 3 weeks will be sufficient?
Yes, sir.
Be listed again
6/8.
on 6/8/2025. All right.
Deeply obliged.
50.
Wait, please, your lordship.
Yes.
In this matter also, like lordship, we want some time to get instruction because lordship, in the last occasion also we're trying to contact the client, but we could not lordship. But recently we got connected lordship. So 2 weeks time may be granted.
Your good name, please.
M. Nirola lordship.
M.
M. Nirola.
M. Nirula. Nirula. Miss M. Nirula, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, raised for and is granted 2 weeks' time to obtain instructions from our client. List again after 2 weeks.
I'm appearing for respondent number 1
Ms. P.
on
Das.
behalf of R. Mujumdar.
Ms. P. Das, Learned Counsel appears on behalf of Mr. R. Mojumdar,
For respondent 1.
Learned Counsel representing respondent number 1.
Deeply obliged.
Obliged.
51.
In this case, I am appearing for respondent number 2, Male. Now he has already retired.
Retired means?
He has retired from service, Male. Bitam Saike, respondent number 2. Now new incumbent is here, Male.
Oh, the respondent has retired.
Yes, Male.
Okay. But what has happened to the order?
Male, on last occasion, Male, SS Royal appeared for.
Direction was to place the name of the petitioner before the SLC.
SLC, Male.
That's all. Was it not placed?
Not regarding that, I don't have any instruction.
Get your instructions.
My lord, actually, my lord, respondent number 1 is the appropriate authority, my lord.
Who is representing respondent number 1?
Here,
Chief Secretary?
Chief Secretary, ma'am. He is also no more in the charge of Chief Secretary.
No, but who's required to place the matter before the SLC?
SLC considered along with the Chief Secretary.
Hmm?
On last occasion, my lord, as per the order reflect, my lord, SS Roy was directed to bring instruction.
See, irrespective of the incumbents having retired or not, why don't you get instructions?
Well, I'll
Whether his name has
I'll
been placed before the SLC or not, that's all. None appears for the petitioner when the matter is called. However, Mr.
PK Bora, my lord,
PK Bora, learned standing counsel,
for respondent number 2, my lord.
elementary education appears for respondent number 2.
My lord.
To stop, the direction of this court was to place the name case of the petitioner before the state level committee in terms of the recommendation made by the district level committee. For appointment on compassionate basis. To stop, Mr. PK Bora, learned standing counsel shall obtain instructions
My lord.
as to whether the name of the petitioner was indeed placed before the SLC or not by the next date. List again on so and so. 3 weeks time.
7-8.
7-8.
52.
Please, your lordship. Here also, lordship, 1 week time may be granted us to seek some instruction, lordship.
Here, your lordship, party name may be, new party name needed to be implemented, your lordship. Pritam Saikia got retired, your lordship. So instead of him, your lordship, Narayan Kaur name should be inserted.
You take steps as paid for by Miss So and so, learned counsel for the petitioner. Matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks to enable her to obtain instructions in the matter. To stop, liberty is also granted to the petitioner to file appropriate application for impleading new incumbents. What is the post?
She graduate teacher.
No. In the respondents, secretary education, is it? Elementary or education?
Education,
Just education.
School of Education.
To implement the new incumbent in the post of secretary, education department. Yes.
53.
Lordship, 53, as by my instruction, the matter may be withdrawn, lordship.
Withdrawn.
As
Why?
the
Withdrawn?
petitioner doesn't want to press, lordship.
No, it's not a case of whether he wants to press or not.
It's better.
This
it
is a
be
contempt.
Closed.
No, please try to understand what I'm trying to say. Writ petition, you may withdraw. Writ appeal, you may withdraw. Criminal appeal also, you may withdraw. But if it's a contempt,
It should be closed.
either it's closed or whether we proceed further.
Closed.
Because it is a violation of the court's order. It is the case between the respondent, alleged contemptor, and the court. So you cannot just say that I don't want to press like that.
So this
But
matter may be closed.
why you don't want to press? Has the order been complied with?
As per my instruction, the client doesn't want to press the matter, lordship, father.
But that is very strange. What was the direction? Let us see. Why he doesn't want to press? Which order is not being complied with?
Lordship, the 28/8/2019.
Yes, which is at page
35, lordship.
page 35. No. WPC 3009. Where is that?
That is page number 35, lordship.
Sorry?
Page number 35, lordship.
35.
Yes, sir.
But that is WPC 5884. Oh, these are common order. Okay, common order. Okay.
3009 in page number 36, lordship. Link case.
Please read paragraph 6.
Yes, sir. Accordingly, these two petitions dispose of directing respondents' authority to examine the claim of the petitioner for grant of regular time scale of pay to the petitioners, as has been directed to be given similar situated person in terms of the direction of this court in writ appeal number 233/2017, which however be subject to any order passed by the higher judicial forum in this regard from the date of initial date of appointment. The exercise shall be undertaken within the period of 3 months from the date of receipt of the certified copy of this order.
So direction was to grant for regular time scale of pay. And of course, it's not just straight away direction was say that to examine the claim.
Examine the claim of the petitioner.
Then in the year 2020, notice was issued. It came up again in 2024 after 4 years.
Yes.
Then time was prayed by Mr. SMT Chisti. 3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition, but no affidavit. Ms. Das, you are appearing for whom?
SMT 60.
Where is he?
Due to some personal difficulties, he has to leave the court, Your Lordship.
You have to find out what has happened to this order, whether it's complied or not. We cannot just close it like that.
Yes. Yes, so I'll take further instruction whether
Your Lordship, whether the matter has, Your Lordship,
Now, whether the petitioner likes to withdraw it or not, we are not bothered. This court wants to know what has happened as per the direction given. Has it been considered or not?
So take that instruction from the client, Your Lordship, whether the order has complied it or
That
not.
I don't
Your
know.
Lordship.
Compliance has to be done by the respondent. So she may know, she may not know.
So what is the purpose to close, Your Lordship? It is a contempt matter. Since the order has complied, maybe that is the reason
that Lordship.
she wants to.
Please write, Miss So-and-so, learned counsel appears for the petitioner. While Ms. P. Das, learned counsel appears on behalf of Mr. SMT Chisti, who represents the respondents. Stop this. Contempt petition has been filed alleging willful and deliberate violation of the court's order dated 28/8/2019. Order you write just before order you write common order. Common order dated so and so. Passed in WPC number 5884 of 2016 and 3009 of 2015. By which respondents were directed to examine the claim of the petitioners for grant of regular time scale of pay. As was directed to be given to similarly situated persons in terms of the court's direction in WA number 233 of 2017. Within a time frame of 3 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of the order. Stop respondents have not filed affidavit in opposition / show cause reply, despite notice having been issued on 22/9/2020. Mr. SMT Chisti, learned counsel for the respondent, shall inform the court about the steps taken by the respondents pursuant to the order passed by this court on the next date. Stop. Similarly, counsel for the petitioner shall also obtain up-to-date instructions from her client. List again on so and so. 11 items.
Nice, deeply obliged.
55.
May I please, Your Lord? This review petition is against an order, Your Lordship.
Is a review petition.
Review petition.
Yeah, which is the order?
Notice has not been issued, Your Lordship.
Notice has not been issued.
No. Page 42 is the order.
42.
42. In fact, we have prepared an appeal before Honorable Division Bench, Your Lordship, against this order. And
42.
42. 42, it starts from 42. Page.
You have preferred appeal as well as review.
No. First, Your Lordship, we have prepared an appeal, and in the appeal, Your Lordship will get that order at page 46. Our case was that, Your Lordship, our prayer was something in the writ petition, and the Honorable Single Judge has, Your Lordship, passed the order in different direction, which was not even our prayer, Your Lordship. We have pointed this out to the Honorable Division Bench, Your Lordship. Your Lordship will kindly come to page 47. Operative word. Second paragraph.
Okay, writ appeal was disposed of, saying that you may approach review court. Then in the writ petition, what is the operative? What is your case? In
Our
fact,
case was this, Your Lordship, the petitioner, Your Lordship, who was originally, Your Lordship, appointed in Cotton College by a selection through APSC, Your Lordship. He was as Your Lordship lecturer.
Lecturer.
At that point of time, the nomenclature was used as lecturer, Your Lordship. Then he was, Your Lordship, on deputation, he was taken to, Your Lordship, Assam Madrasa Board, Your Lordship, as a deputy director, Your Lordship. Now in Madrasa Board, he continued till his retirement, Your Lordship, but his salary was fixed as per the UGC scale of pay which he has received as a lecturer in Cotton College. During this period, Your Lordship, although he was supposed to get the revision of pay, 6 pay commission, 7 pay commission, 5th pay commission he was granted in 1998, Your Lordship, but 6th pay commission he was not granted revision, Your Lordship. And ultimately what has happened there is, Your Lordship, he was regularized as a director, Your Lordship. And when he was regularized as a director, Your Lordship, that was put to challenge before this honorable court, Your Lordship.
By whom?
By some other person,
Okay.
Your Lordship. Then it was stayed, Your Lordship. During pendency of that writ petition, he retired, Your Lordship. And ultimately, Your Lordship, he retired, he received pension and some benefits, Your Lordship, other benefits. But his prayer was for, Your Lordship, the payment of his salary as per the revised pay scale granted by the UGC in the 6th pay commission, Your Lordship. And 2 other benefits he is entitled to, Your Lordship, that is the benefit from MPhil as well as the DPhil, Your Lordship. That has not been given to him. He came with that prayer, Your Lordship. But the Honorable Single Judge, if Your Lordship looks at page 42, 43, Your Lordship will find that has not even been considered. Ultimately, Your Lordship, had it been considered on merit and dismissed, then matter would have been different, Your Lordship. The Honorable Single Judge has directed himself in some other direction, Your Lordship, regarding regularization of my service, Your Lordship. And that way dispose of the matter, Your Lordship.
When did you file review petition?
The review was filed in the year 2023, Your Lordship.
Why?
Immediately after, Your Lordship, the division.
When you saw that the order was something else which you had not prayed for.
That's why we challenged it before.
Why it took you 3 years to file a review?
No, Your Lordship will kindly see 3/8/2022 is the date of the division bench order. Not 3 years, Your Lordship.
3/8/2022.
22. Immediately thereafter, we have filed, Your Lordship. This review is, Your Lordship, was filed.
Writ appeal is of 2022.
22, and in 23 we filed our review petition, Your Lordship.
So why was the writ appeal disposed of like that?
Because, Your Lordship, Honorable Division benches have find that this can be
considered in review since the points we have raised, your lordship, has not been considered, and the prayer we have made that has not been considered. So honorable,
That could have been very well remanded by the appellate court.
that your lordship, I can't have
So-
say on that, your lordship.
We also don't know what transpired in that writ appellate court.
That's your lordship, what?
You were saying that there was a option available to you that since the prayer was not considered, might as well inform the court that this prayer was not considered, please reconsider. But see, at the same time, the appellate court also could have, like
That
expressed an opinion that, see, this is the prayer A is made, but prayer B is considered. So let it be considered.
have been, your lordship.
That could have been.
That could have.
Why it was not done like that?
That your
That-
lordship knows, your lordship, in the division banks, your lordship, when these kind of your lordship orders are passed, your lordship sees, your lordship, that I have specifically submitted that our case has not been considered, the way we have structured our writ petition, your lordship. Now ultimately, your lordship, when that advice came from observation came from the mouth of the honorable division banks, your lordship, we
See,
to your lordship.
to support your submission that
Lord.
the point which was raised was
Lord.
not considered,
Lord.
show me one ground in your review.
Lordship,
Show me one ground.
in my review petition.
Yes.
Lordship. Not right, right? What is it? Your lordship will kindly come to page 30, para 33. Page 35, para 33.
Page 35.
33. The very first ground, your lords.
Oh, but you have raised so much of ground,
No, we have bring all the facts.
A, B, C, D, F till J.
Lordship,
So many grounds.
lordship. But the basic ground.
This is not an
this one.
appeal.
No, that is not the appeal. That's
The
why your lordship.
Mistake apparent on the face of the record is a ground for review.
Lordship, that.
You just have to point out this is the mistake.
That is your lordship, the ground A itself.
Court will act on it. But if you show me 20 grounds,
No, I am not saying your lordship.
it cannot happen like
I
that.
am only showing ground A, your lordship, not more than that, your lordship. I am not going to anywhere, your lordship. Ground A and B, your lordship. See. That's the only ground, your lordship. Ultimately, if your lordship, after going through the writ petition, your lordship finds that there is no merit in my case, then matter would be different, your lordship.
No, you keep on saying fail to appreciate, fail to appreciate. This cannot be the ground.
No, rest, your lordship may not go into this, your lordship. Only this, your lordship. That what was not my prayer, that has been your lordship.
Yes, who's for the respondent?
Lordship, I will appear for 1 and 2, Lordship.
Who's 1 and 2?
Lordship, it is the Director of Higher Education.
Shall we allow the review petition?
Lordship, I file my objection.
When will you file your objection?
They have not filed yet. Objection, they have not filed.
But you say notice has not been issued, isn't it?
Yes, yes, yes.
So to file objection, notice has to be
Notice
issued.
will have
Yes,
to be.
Lordship, from the first day itself, Lordship, adjournment was sought for.
But sometimes I see that even before notice are issued in the motion stage,
Yes, Lordship.
affidavit of possession is filed, reply affidavit is also filed. So
Sometimes.
2-3 times pleadings are exchanged.
Yes.
Then ultimately counsel, they say that notice is not issued.
Lords. Sometimes your lordship, honorable courts directs your lordship to file affidavit during motion stage itself.
heard Mr. S. Botakur, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that by filing this review petition, the petitioner seeks review of the order dated 27/10/2021, passed in WPC number 56/2022. Sorry, passed in WPC number 5622 of 2021. To stop, the learned counsel submits that although several grounds have been taken for the review, but the main ground is that the writ court had failed to take into consideration the writ court had taken into consideration, what was not even the prayer of the petitioner. Next para. In view of above, issue notice turnable by 4 weeks. Study Upamanya, learned standing counsel,
Higher education.
higher education. Accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers
1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Respondent number 3, Lordship, R. Bhuya.
Mr. R. Bhuya, learned counsel, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 3. And Miss A. Sharma, learned counsel, appearing on behalf of Mr. A. Chakravarti, B. Chakravarti, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 4. Notice is therefore complete. List again after 4 weeks. Respondents to file their objection to the review petition. In the meantime, you so advised.
56.
May I please, Lord? Under this case against the order passed by your lordship, my lord, which was decided expertly. And my lawyer was not appeared, has not appeared, my lord. Accordingly, it's subjected to.
Delay was condoned last time.
Yes, yes. So what I want at this today, my lord, let the record may come, my lord, from
Which
the
record?
authority during the hearing, my lord, by virtue of which my
record?
provincialization was cancelled. In response to the impugn order, my lord, that your lordship will seek to the page.
What was the matter regarding? I have forgotten.
Matter was like this, my lord. My provincialization was challenged by the writ petition.
You are the private respondent.
Yes, I was
Okay.
the private respondent. Thereafter, my lord, I have engaged my counsel. I don't know, my lord, why he did not appear. Accordingly, my lord, the document which I ought to have relied upon, that has not been relied on. So accordingly, your lordship passed the ex parte order basing on the document available from the record. Accordingly, my lord, it affected my provincialization has been cancelled by virtue of your lordship's order. So there was a delay, my lord. Your lordship was pleased to condone the delay last occasion, and today fixed for, my lord, for further hearing. But in the absence of the record from the office of the authority, my lord, it may lead some problem, because how, my lord, they have appeared or they have obtained my document in order to corner.
Which is the authority?
Page 39 BC in my for a moment.
No, which is the authority?
Director of Higher Education.
Mr. Kalita is representing the writ petitioner.
Yes.
Not the authority. So who will appear for the authority?
Hello, my
Are they a party?
Yes, Bharat. My humble submission would be, Madam, at first, review petitioner has to satisfy the court whether there is any error apparent on the ballot record. Then only, my lord, jurisdiction of review, my lord, lordship knows, my lord, it is very limited. Unless there is any error apparent on record, my lord.
Mr. Kalita, would you like to file objection to this?
My lord, I will file, my lord. Instruction is awaited, my lord. In the last occasion, my lord, when the matter was listed, they provided me the copy.
So take your instructions. We'll hear your objection also.
Then, my lord, what happened, my lord? My salary, are not stopped.
See, you have
So-
come after so many years. We have somehow condoned the delay. At least wait for a few days.
Yes,
Let
yes,
him file
yes.
his objection.
Lordship.
Whether it should be allowed or not, we'll see.
Yes. Lordship will see for before passing order, my lord, Lordship will see page 39. For which I am asking for the record to come from. Obviously, it is expertise, my lord.
No, review is a case wherein you see, you call for a, you review an order
Yes.
by seeing some mistake, error
Yes,
appear on the face of the
yes,
record. You see,
All placement.
you cannot just say that this is the
No, my
document,
lord.
you call for
Please,
the record.
no, my lord.
Then I will tell you. It cannot be like that.
Lordship.
You should,
Lordship.
you should have that knowledge.
Lordship.
Review has to be admitted first.
Oh.
Review petition first has to be admitted.
Will issue notice.
My lord. Notice has already issued, my lord, they have appeared, my lord.
Was it issued? I don't think so.
No, in order does not reflect. Order
How will
does
it be,
not
how will it be reflected?
I-
Because,
IA, my lord. The IA condemnation, your lordship was pleased.
oh, IA is gone, disposed of.
Yes.
Notice gone in IA, not in
Yes.
review.
Yes.
So you mean to say that notice in IA is enough?
No, not. my lord.
Then,
I have supplied copy, my lord, anyway, I'll again supply.
anyway, you did a good thing. You supplied advance copy.
Lordship.
It's always welcome. You give in advance.
Lordship.
There are
Last-
some councils, even after requesting 3-4 times, they will not give copy.
But I have given advance copy to all.
You should give enough
Anyway,
copy.
enough. Again,
Okay.
Lordship.
Right, Mr. J.I. Borbuya, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that by filing this review petition, the petitioner seeks review of the, where's the order?
Lordship will
Of
see at
the-
page
Of the order dated,
1 hour.
page,
My lord, 23 to 36. 46, 26.
No, where is the order? Passing the writ petition. Review of the order dated 9/10/2023,
Lordship.
passed in WPC number 4221 of 2021.
Lordship.
Stop. The learned counsel submits that the said order was passed ex parte. And the review petitioner, despite having engaged his counsel, remain unrepresented for reasons not known to the review petitioner. To stop, he therefore submits that the order should be, the review petition should be allowed as prayed for. Next para, issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. Kalita, K. Kalita,
Yes, my NK Kolita, my
NK Kalita,
for respondent number 5.
learned counsel, accept notice on behalf of respondent number 5. What about the department? Which department?
Ma'am, for secondary. Secondary.
I'll be for the
Mr. B.
Department of-
Kaushik, learned standing counsel, secondary
Secondary
education department, accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers
1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3.
5 no.
4 is required, headmistress, headmaster,
4 and 5. Notice will go to 4.
1, 2, and 3. This B. Kaushik will be 1, 2, and 3. Then petitioner to serve requisite copies of the review petition to the learned counsels appearing for the respondents today within 2 days. Stop. Petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 4 by registered post with ADU within 3 days. List the matter again after 4 weeks. Respondents may file their objection in the meantime, if so advised.
My lord, we'll take Dasti also upon respondent number 4.
Petitioner is also proposed to serve notice on respondent number 4 by way of Dasti, and thereafter file an affidavit as proof of such.
Heavy rain, my lord.
Thunder.
Obliged.
You have brought thunder.
That's
the boy, yeah.
At least, my lord, last night could not sleep, my lord. So much hot. Even load shedding also there. Uh,
20. I think we'll start with 20. Yes. Are you all agreeable to refer the matter for mediation?
That can be done, my lord.
Can be.
What date will be given? We'll see instruction from the petitioner, Lordship.
Mediation, please. Mediation.
Mediation.
Since I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship, I will have to inform. We have lost actually contact with the
Okay. How much time would you require?
Lordship, 1 week.
Okay. Your good name, please?
M. Das.
Although the learned counsel for the respondent agrees that the matter may be referred to the mediation center, is it? Center or cell?
Center.
Mediation center. Learned counsel for the petitioner, Miss
M. Das.
M. Das,
He-
seeks for a week's time to obtain instructions from our clients. In view of above, list the matter again after a week under the column within inverted comma for referral to special mediation drive. Dash mediation for the nation. You just copy it from the cost list and get it. All right.
Next Monday, if possible. Next Monday, if possible. 21st. 21st.
1 week.
21.
Yes, my lord.
What is your take on this? Are you ready for mediation?
Yes, my lord.
You are ready. But we cannot force the petitioner, isn't it? He's not here also. What to do? Who is the counsel? Oh, this is okay. This is the department. P. Rai H. Besh Barua. Mr. Besh Barua used to come. Lot of thunder and lightning today.
No, I'm for the accountant general.
Accountant General, okay. Who else? Mr. Kaushik is also there?
I'm also there for 11.
Okay, please write. None appears for the.
Is no more there in the.
Is no more there.
He is now the legal consultant of the Department of Education.
Department of
Education.
Education. So he cannot. But P. Rai is there. P.K. Devi is there.
Yeah.
What is to be done?
Well, the petitioner consent would be required. Whether they would like to go for petition.
No, that is true. But she has a counsel, isn't it?
Yes. They know.
Only Besh Barua is out because he's the legal consultant. Two others are remaining.
There. Mrs. Ira is there.
What is to be done then? List is always circulated, isn't it? So I mean, it's available online. We post it again after a week then. Although the respondents are represented by their counsels, the petitioner is unrepresented today. As such, let the matter be listed again after a week under the column, that same thing. All right.
23.
Yes.
Sorry.
May I please, your lordship. My lord, the matter relates to the family pension between two wives, my lord. Petitioner is the first wife, my lord, and respondent number 9 is the second wife.
So are you ready to sit together and mediate or
Yes.
meditate?
That may be made better. Time may be fixed for negotiation if possible, otherwise loyal taxes.
No, we'll just refer it to the center. They will do the needful. If the parties agree. Make an attempt. You don't lose anything.
So a compromising process was in between.
Correct,
while
correct.
pending this
So
matter.
at least if somebody can, talk you into mediation, it's much better. Because both parties will be in a win-win situation. If the court decides, then court,
Mediation shall will send notice to the parties.
surely they'll do the needful.
Yes, that may be done.
Parties are represented by the respective councils and they submit that an attempt may be made to settle the matter through mediation. Full stop. In view of above, registry to place this matter before the mediation center for doing the needful.
My lord, time frame, some time frame, my lord.
Cannot give a time frame. They will do it.
Because
Because
pending matter, my lord, old
Ah.
matter, my lord.
since the parties, one more line, since the parties express urgency, registry shall ensure that the matter is placed expeditiously before the center concerned.
All right.
Obviously.
24.
Perhaps, my lord, this matter may not be possible to settle in the mediation center, my lord. That's my lord, they file an affidavit. They have filed an affidavit denying the petitioner that she is not entitled for pension. So, my lord, lordship may decide this matter, my lord,
Not mediation.
not mediation.
Mediation is not possible.
May not be possible now. They have filed an affidavit that.
Who has filed?
Secretary, my lord, Application Department, my lord.
Who are appearing for the respondents?
Secretary School Education has filed an affidavit, my lord, denying the benefit to the petitioner.
Both sides are in agreement that it cannot be resolved through mediation.
Not, my lord, because we have questioned the entitlement, my lord.
Okay. Entitlement of
Pension.
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 On what ground?
My lord, the petitioner was initially appointed in the year 1996.
Hmm.
Later on, my lord, she went for junior basic training.
Hmm.
She has completed the junior basic training. Her service was confirmed. Despite that, she was not being paid the salary since 2006. And 2001, they have 31/2021, as the lordship has seen the other order. They are, my lord, accommodated, my lord, with prospective effect without giving benefit to the past services. Now they say that, my lord, as our services have been regularized in 2021, we will not be entitled to the benefit of the past services. And therefore, my lord, they have denied the pension also. I've already retired from service now.
Okay, so we'll list it in the normal thing under the admission column or hearing.
Admission column.
Admission.
Okay. Please write down like this. The parties are represented by the respective councils and they submit that since the official respondents have questioned the right and entitlement of the petitioner's claim for pension, matter cannot be taken up by the mediation center. Stop. Therefore, they pray that the matter will be posted for admission hearing. In view of above, list this matter for admission after 2 weeks.
25, 26, and 27.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, here the petitioners were appointed, my lord, by following due procedure, my lord, in the year 1996, my lord. And they have been posted in their respective school, my lord, and they received their salary up to March 2012, my lord.
Okay.
Then, my lord, one writ petition was filed by somebody else, my lord. Accordingly, Honorable Court directed to constitute a screening committee, my lord.
Okay.
That screening committee did his job, my lord. My salary have been stopped. Ultimately, screening committee found, my lord, my appointments were genuine. In the meantime, I got returned. So my arrear salary and my pensionary benefit, I'm entitled to get, my lord. But no official respondent as on date, my lord, filed their affidavit. That is the case, my lord. They need to have filed, my lord.
We'll have to file our affidavit.
They have to.
See,
So these are the persons basically who were subjected to this scrutiny committee pursuant to the division bench order. In Manoj Kumar Sharma's case, the teachers who were appointed since 1989 to 2001, there were lots of teachers whose appointments were illegal, irregular, and those teachers were directed to be screened by the committee as per the direction of the division bench.
okay.
Yes.
See, this matter otherwise has been, like picked out amongst some of the cases which can be perhaps considered by the mediation center. Do you mean to say that it cannot be taken up before the mediation center?
Did possibly, Melo, the rights, the claims which they are making, Melo, that cannot be resolved through mediation, Melo.
Okay. In that case, we take it off from the mediation thing and post it for admission. Will you file your affidavit?
Melo,
Yes.
And
They have to file, Melo.
how much time should you require?
Melo, 3 weeks time.
Please write like this: parties are represented by the respective counsels, and they submit that mediation would not be possible in the present case, having regard to the nature of the claim made by the petitioner. Stop. In view of above, office to list the matter for admission after 3 weeks.
It may be fixed, my lord. Since
Respondents to file their counter affidavit. But before that, you write, since counter affidavit is essential, the respondents shall ensure filing of the counter affidavit on or before the next date.
it may be fixed. Can you say after 3 weeks?
Huh? 3 weeks time, we'll see.
Date may be fixed, otherwise it will not be listed.
No.
Any day you're convenient to your matter.
Let the registry fix, because they can at least, if it's not met, if it,
Some order to be there from your lordship to register, to do needful for listing them.
list again after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
That obliged, man.
28.
Well, Lordship, earlier matter was fixed for instruction.
Sorry?
Matter was fixed for instruction today.
Instruction.
Instructions, order dated 13/6/2020.
BTC. Who's there for BTC? Mr. B. Chaudhary is there? You are there for BTC. And also, I think Ms. R.B. Bora also is there.
Yes.
Both of you. How many councils are there for BTC?
5. Yeah.
5.
5.
See, in this case, certain amount, like 2,12,000 was to be received. Family pension, but petitioner says that he has received only 1,32,000. So court had directed to get instructions.
Lordship, may allow me, I will try to go. Allow
Sorry?
me some time. Allow me some time, Lordship, I will try to get the answer.
Okay. But on the other hand, do you think that it can be listed before the mediation center, or?
Lordship, it's a matter of pension, as Lordship has said. Pension, Lordship, let it be in the normal course, Lordship.
20. My lordship, in this
See,
case,
there's one order here which says that it is submitted by Mr. R.K. Mushahari, Learned Standing Council BTC, that an amount of rupees 2,12,096 has been released as per sanction order dated 24/6/23 towards family pension for the period from so and so and so to so and so. So this is the submission of the Standing Council. But on the next date, petitioner says that I have received only 1,32,000. So where is the balance? So court said that find out. You want some time? Please write, peruse the order dated 4/12/2023 and 13/6/2025.
He is handling Musari, he is handling that case. Lordship, he can assist Lordship if he has the answer.
R.K. Mushahari.
Yeah.
You are Mr. R.K. Mushahari. Okay, see, in this case, on 4th December 2023, you had made some submission that rupees 2,12,000 odd has been released as per sanction. But later on, counsel for the petitioner said that I have received only 1 lakh.
It's after deduction, my lord, after 5.
Deduction.
Deduction.
What is that deduction?
Here was, my lord, excess payment.
Excess
15
payment.
now. I have.
Show him. Excess payment towards what? Salary?
Pension, my lord.
Excess payment of pension?
Pension. After deduction, after deduction. Here. The current pension is continuously paying on it.
my lordship, page number 16. Earlier, petitioner received a pensionary benefit 30,570. Page number 16. The authority released the excess amount. That is the fault of the authority.
$16.
16 page number.
Where's the serial number? Petitioner, what is the name?
Anwar Hussain Ahmad.
Okay. Who's before the court? The wife?
Wife. Aklima Bibi.
Aklima Bibi. How much is the amount?
30,570.
What is this? Monthly?
Monthly.
Monthly family pension.
Monthly.
Okay, so
But this pension was dropped, withheld in the year of 2022. Withheld since July 2022, the pension was not released. But now pension was released, the lack of pension, but not full pension was not released. They have deducted the excess amount from the pensionary benefit.
excess amount. You also say it's excess.
Excess amount.
Give undertaking, my lord.
Sorry?
Undertaking you already give.
No.
It's for deduction.
You admit that it's an excess amount.
Excess amount.
Then it's an excess amount, then how do you question the deduction then? If you have received excess. Pension is not a bounty. Whatever is entitled to you, you should get it. But whatever is not entitled to you, you should refund it.
Actually, he is not entitled the compensation family pension. He's entitled family pension. That's why the his amount is overdrawn.
Compassionate family pension and family
Not
pension.
entitled- Not entitled family, compensation family pension. He's entitled family pension.
Two types of pension.
Two types of
One is family pension, one is compassionate family pension.
family pension.
Compassionate family pension is more.
More, my lord.
How is the calculation made?
It's the last payment of
Family pension will be, I think, 50%.
family pension, almost 50%.
Around 50% of the last pay.
Compensation family pension, 100% of.
100%.
100% of last payment.
Okay. So where's that decision?
Decision. Annexure C, madam. Annexure C. Take off. Annexure C.
Annexure C of the writ petition.
No, no, my. Their instruction, my instruction. Taking order.
There is no annexure ABC.
Take off, madam.
You have not marked.
Mark.
You have not marked. There's no ABC. How are you saying annexure C?
Annexure, my God. Just.
You now give a page number, give the annexure name. There's no ABC. So, Mr. Counsel, then the issues to that aspect. One is family pension, one is compassionate family pension.
This is
Family pension, you'll be getting 50% of the actual pay last drawn. And compassionate family pension means 100% of the pay you'll get till date of retirement.
Till date of retirement.
So according to them, you are supposed to get only family pension,
Family
not compassionate family pension. So the government servant, he expired, he died in harness.
Yes, sir.
Then if he died in harness, is the wife not entitled to compassionate family pension?
Yes,
Yes,
he
he
is
is entitled
is-
family pension.
No, not family pension, compassionate family pension.
family pension, because
As per instruction, my lord,
his
this
husband died on
highlighted
3
more.
to 2017. 2017.
This order has been impugned or not? Have you challenged this?
Plus, yeah, no.
No, sir.
Same.
Director of BTG,
I'm supplying,
not supply.
not available working. No
This is
DSS.
not-
Or not DSS. Nine department. Nine.
I think you'll have to challenge this order
I'm supplying.
of 24 June 2023.
More DSS. That's okay.
They have deducted the excess from my
Yes,
lordship.
fine.
As per the Honorable Supreme Court in Sam Babu Burma versus State of Union of India, reported 2015 for SCC, where it had been held that in the event of excess salary is paid to an employee during his her service tenure because of no fault of his, such excess amount cannot be recovered from the retirement benefit. This is already clear.
Yes, pension, my lord.
It is not clear. It is not applicable to you. How is it applicable to you? Salary during service.
Like division.
Person expired during service. But on the other hand, how do you say, Mr. Mushari, that she's not entitled to? Nowadays, you have that thing, no? Instead of the compassionate appointment scheme,
Yes.
you have the compassionate family pension. So instead of appointing somebody, the legal heir, you give them the family pension, compassionate family pension, means the full salary till the last date of his service. Supposing he has 10 years, you have to pay 10 years full salary. Like that. So how do you say that this is not applicable to the petitioner?
My lord, I'm filing a detailed affidavit.
You better.
Yeah.
Because and you also explore the possibility, because this order is against you. You have not impugned this in your writ petition. You simply say that give me the balance salary. But this order is against you, which says that there has to be deduction. You are to challenge this. Then only court can consider and perhaps grant you the relief that you may expect, what you expect. Please write down, parties are represented by the respective councils. Stop. Mr. R.K. Mushahari, Learned Standing Council, BTC, submits that the petitioner is only entitled to family pension and not compassionate family pension. Stop. Therefore, excess payment has been directed to be recovered. White order dated 24/6/2023, issued by the Director of Education, BTC. Stop. It is seen that the said order dated 24/6/2023 is not impugned in the writ petition. Stop. The Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that he has seen the copy of the order today only, and therefore he may be given some time to seek instructions. And take necessary action. Stop. In view of above, matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks. Stop. Next para. The respondent BTC shall also file an affidavit in opposition justifying their action taken under the order dated 24/6/2023. Stop. In other words, if the husband of the petitioner had died in harness, would not his legal heir be entitled to receive compassionate family pension? Question mark. What do you follow in BTC? You still have that compassionate appointment scheme?
No external.
No more.
State policy.
It's a state policy. BTC, you don't have that.
No. We follow state.
Stop. Let's question mark. Let the affidavit. Let the counter affidavit clarifying the above position be filed by the respondent BTC on or before the next date. List again after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. Mr. Musahari, you take back your paper. You file it by way of an affidavit. Give a copy to your friend also.
29.
Yes.
Please, your lordship, this matter pertains to the non-payment of pensionary benefit to the petitioner, lordship. However, the petitioner is getting the provisional pension. This matter may be fixed for admission, lordship, because the mediation should not be.
Mediation not possible. You agree with that? Parties are represented by the respective councils and they submit that mediation will not be possible in an instant case, having regard to the nature of claim made by the petitioner. Stop. In view of above, registry to place the matter under the admission column after 3 weeks.
Obliged.
30.
One more line. Pleadings be exchanged by the parties in the meantime, if so advised. What to do?
My lord, I'm appearing for accountant general that
Is it a case for mediation? This is regarding pension,
yes, ma'am.
calculation of I think they want the old pension rules. They don't want to go by the new pension rules.
Yes, ma'am.
What is your good name?
Sharma.
S.
S. Sharma, my lord.
Although Miss S. Sharma, Learned Standing Counsel, AG Assam.
Sorry, I'm appearing on behalf of B. Sharma. He is the standing counsel of the accountant general.
Although Miss S. Sharma, Learned Counsel, appears on behalf of Mr.
B. Sharma.
B. Sharma, Standing Counsel, AG Assam, no one appears for the petitioner. Stop having regard to the nature of claim made by the petitioner, it appears that the matter cannot be resolved through mediation. Stop accordingly, registry to list the matter for in the admission column after 3 weeks. Stop parties to exchange their pleadings in the meantime, if so advised.
Deeply obliged.
For admission, item 36.
Well, here we have not filed our affidavit, Malus. I need 3 weeks time, Malus. 3 weeks time. Malus. Mr. R. Sharma, Learned Counsel, appears for the petitioner. Post up as paid for by Mr. U. Sharma.
PK Bora.
Sorry. PK Bora, Standing Counsel, Elementary Education. Further 3 weeks time is granted for filing counter affidavit. List again after 3 weeks.
37.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, with the consent from the other side, I would like to adjourn the matter for a day, and it may be fixed on any other date.
Why?
Cause the engaged counsel who is actually appearing in this case, he is out of station due to his illness.
Who is that?
Advocate N.S. Taskar. Because of his illness, he could not attend the court today.
So let it come after a week then.
Okay.
Date will be given by the registry. Mr. N.H. Laskar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, is said to be indisposed. To stop on a prayer made on his behalf, matter stands adjourned to be listed again after a week on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Much obliged.
40. Forty.
I have not received the instruction here, my lord. I'm from the director of secondary education, but here, my lord. Main thing is that my lord, the student was not allowed to participate in a conference or attending the classes by the Don Bosco School authority principal.
In classes?
Yes. During the COVID period, he was his parents could not pay the requisite fees to the school authority, so he was not allowed.
Then? Don Bosco School?
Yes, madam, Don Bosco School. Paragraph number 3, my lord. The petitioner begs to state that due to surge of COVID-19 pandemic situation throughout the world, the petitioner could not pay the school dues with regard to the admission followed by quarterly fees last year, that is 2020. It is noteworthy to mention here that due to the effect of pandemic economic condition of the citizens, the entire India adversely affected, and petitioner being a petty self-employed and abnormal trader was also adversely affected due to pandemic crisis. The petitioner begs to state that during the month of April 2021, that is at the beginning of the current session, his son was debarred from the attending the classes till the clearance of all the pending dues. And the petitioner further begs to state that on 23/2021, being a father, while the petitioner met with the respondent number 3 and explained about his poor monetary condition and hardship due to pandemic situation for which he did not deposit the area dues and wanted to clear all the area money for admission the area dues. My lord, here in the prayer itself it is stated. The rule calling on respondents to show cause of why approval issued, directing the respondents to allow the son of the petitioner to attend the online classes as well as the physical classes with effect from 19 October 2021 of class 8. At that time, the student was class 8. In the light of decision rendered in this honorable court.
Mr. Sharma, you are for which respondent? 1 and 2?
I am for the respondent number 1 and 2.
Director?
Yes, my lord.
The Commissioner Secretary?
Yes.
So how do you know what has happened in Don Bosco School?
So it is the principal, the authority of the Don Bosco.
That's what?
Yes.
So what happened? Principal will know. Director,
Yes,
how will
yes,
director know what happened in that school? Who appeared last time? What to do?
Moreover, my lord, the petitioner also not there here, my lord.
Senior counsel who represented the respondents 3 and 4 has now been elevated to the bench. So what to do? And petitioner's counsel, his name is shown. This is item 40.
SD Purkasta.
SD Purkasta. He comes to the court, isn't it?
Yes. Since the petitioner is not absent today, so my lord, another day may be fixed.
We'll fix, but what about you? Are you going to file anything?
No, my lord, I have not received the instruction yet, man, regarding that.
None appears for the petitioner when the matter is called. And likewise for the respondent numbers 3 and 4. Stop Mr. U. Sharma, London Standing Counsel.
For respondent number 1 and 2.
Secondary education, is it?
Secondary education department.
Appears for respondent numbers 1 and 2 and prays for 3 weeks time to obtain instructions. Prayer is allowed to list again after 3 weeks.
41 and 42.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, here the my lord, matter pertains to non-withdrawal of the my lord, termination of the order of the petitioner, my lord, in persons to a my lord, policy that has been my lord, formulated by the BTC government.
No, matter relates to none.
My lord, non-withdrawal of the petitioner's my lord, termination order and to reinstatement them in services. Now, the fact of the case is herein is that my lord, the petitioners were my lord, there are my lord, numbers of writ petitions are more by my lord. My lord, the services of the petitioners were terminated in the year 1990. Thereafter, they has approached before this my lord Lana single just
1990.
1999.
99. Okay.
Thereafter, they have my lord approached before the Lana single just my lord challenging for say filing writ petition to set aside their termination orders. Thereafter, my lord the Lana single just upheld the order of the upheld the termination order. Thereafter, the petitioners my lord filed a writ petition. Writ appeal, my lord. Writ appeal. Thereafter, challenging that appeal order. Now, during the course of the appeal, my lord, the lordship may kindly turn up page 265 that are my lord, very much evident. During the course of the my lord, writ appeal, the BTC government had my lord assured before the court, my lord, 265, my lord, will find the relevant court. 265 on my second para, it is submitted that the council of the appellant that the appellants were receiving salaries up to 17/10/2006 and thereafter the termination was effected. The BTC and as well as the government of Assam took a decision to regularize all those teachers who are in service and are regularly receiving salaries up to 17/10/2006. In the first phase of the exercise, it submitted that the 221 teachers have been found to be eligible for regularization as per the above norms. So, my lord, government has my lord decided my lord to regularize all those teachers who are my lord getting regularly my lord, salary regularly up to 17/10/2006. Thereafter, my lord, the petitioners were approached before this in pursuance to that my lord order my lord, policy was formulated. Thereafter, there, my lord, it has been inspected, my lord, whether, my lord, they are receiving the salaries or not. Not only the petitioner, the bunch of writ petitions were moved, my lord, raised other, all, my lord, almost, probably the most of the, all the, my lord, teachers were, their termination orders were withdrawn, and, my lord, their services has already been regularized. Lordship may kindly turn the page 272. 272, that, my lord, thereafter, my lord, the authority has verified the petitioner, my lord, the criteria here for regularization is, my lord, the petitioner have to, my lord, get their salary up to 2006, but herein they are receiving their salaries, my lord, up to 2011. Just for a moment, lordship, the 272, my lord.
Yes,
There is a letter, my lord, submitted to the Director of Education by the block on the para, my lord, bottom. This is a letter, my lord. It is pertinent to mention here that 5 nodes of LP school teachers, that is the petitioners, and this my lord, the letter has been issued in reference to that my lord writ appeal filed by the petitioners 78/2005. LP school teachers have received their monthly salaries from the date of joining up to May 2006 in Nalbari Treasury. The criteria is up to 2006. And after that, the teachers drawn their salaries from June 2006 to February 2011 from BTC authority regularly. So, up to 2011, they are receiving their salaries regularly, while the criteria has been, the criteria as per the policy and decision taken by the BTC as well as the Assam government that the criteria is for 2006. Therefore, Lordship may kindly turn the page 273. There is a SART matter. After verification of all the officials, director, etc., block elementary education officer, director, they are preparing the search. Those teachers who are getting regularly salary 2006, and all those teachers from this same writ petition and from the said list, the rest teachers services were regularized, and as on date they are getting their salaries regularly. Lordship may kindly 273, the search are there chronological basis in detail, my lord, with the statement that they are getting their salaries up to 2011, my lord. And that has been signed by the Director of Education, Boroland Territorial Council, block elementary education officer. All the officers, they have verified the records, my lord. Thereafter, they are making statement that the petitioner is, my lord, receiving salaries up to 2011. And in spite of that fact, my lord, their services has not been regularized, even though more than 2,000, my lord, the services of 2,000 teachers were regularized. And in fact, my lord, this is the my lord, second round of litigation. Writ appeal filed, thereafter, my lord, another writ petition was filed, and government has direction. It has been directed to verify their claim and to regularize. But in spite of the fact, my lord, their clarity was very, my lord, that they are fulfilling the criteria, my lord, very much. Even some month, my lord, some other dates of teachers were also being regularized. Now, out of them, they are fulfilling the criteria from the same list, which has been prepared after due verification of all the records. From the same list, all the teachers has been, my lord, all the services of all the teachers was regularized, but their services were not regularized.
Lordship, in this case, I had received instruction, but it is insufficient, Lordship. Further clarification I have sought for, but that I have not received the clarification. Lordship, may allow me some more time, Lordship.
Okay. Have you filed your affidavit otherwise?
No. Affidavit not filed. My lord, with my lord, all due respect, I am sorry to say, my lord, that the other side is, my lord, returning the same things in Lordship.
Yes,
See the
Lordship,
orders.
I had given, but the case has been listed after 1 year, Lordship.
No,
It's
but
not my fault,
that may be the
whatever,
thing,
my lord,
but
that my lord, other side is very much well about the fact. and
unless the case
circumstances.
is listed, you will not file affidavit.
No, but that's not true, but because Lordship, I already
One
earlier occasion, I had sent asked for some clarification. That Lordship, I have not got received yet, Lordship, and
That is
on the same issue, on the same writ appeal, Lordship, where the policy decision was there. Subsequent action of has been taken, and Lordship, a lot of writ petitions were filed. Some were claiming salary from 2015. So, and all those persons were regularized only in 2022 after getting due approval from the finance department. And Lordship, today, after reserving the judgment for about 40 cases, today judgment has been delivered. Lordship, that also I have to go through it. So it has an impact on this case also, Lordship.
Okay, how much time? How much time?
Lordship, let it come
Madam, that
after
is-
3 weeks, Lordship.
my lord, last opportunity, kindly. Because
Lordship,
my lord, he's that they are returning the
Last.
same thing. And my lord, with all the respect, I would like to submit, my lord, the prior 1 year back, he's saying that you are not getting the sufficient. Otherwise, issue involved in a very simple. This is a my lord, continuous course of litigation is there. And my lord, the authority, after verifying all the relevant documents, they are putting their own signatures, my lord. As per their verification report, the petitioners are entitled, my lord.
Okay,
They have to, they
he's
have to
right.
clarify.
Peruse the order dated 25/2024. Wherein 10 days time was granted for filing counter affidavit by the BTC. Since the affidavit was said to be under preparation. Stop. However, no such affidavit has been filed till date. Stop. As a last chance, 3 weeks time, further 3 weeks time is granted for filing counter affidavit by the BTC. List again on after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Date may be fixed, my lord, after 3 weeks.
Registry will give you a date.
My-
I've indicated, okay?
my lord.
41 and
44.
42.
44.
May please your lords, my lord. Here in this case, my lord, the petitioner was appointed as an Arabic teacher in his secondary school, and his service has been dropped while the school has been provincialized. The petitioner case has been not considered, then he approached the Honorable Court by filing a writ petition, and that writ petition was disposed of by order dated 3/9/2021, annexure at page 33. The relevant paragraph, my lord,
You're claiming provincialization of service.
claiming provincialization service. The provision says that even if the particular teachers having not the requisite qualification,
Hmm.
but he was working since long back, he may be provincialized as a tutor, giving some time to be qualified.
Okay.
That was not considered.
So you also admit that you are not qualified,
Yes,
but you can be considered to be a
as per
tutor.
their provisions, my lord, FM is the sufficient qualification.
Hmm.
Now the present rule, he requires BA with Arabic. So
At least you are eligible to be considered for tutor.
considered as a tutor.
Hmm.
Provision says that he may be provincialized as a tutor, not as a regular teacher.
Okay.
Giving some time.
So what is the instruction in this, Mr. Kaushik? You are there?
We are awaiting instruction.
You are awaiting instructions.
My lord,
Counter affidavit not filed.
Not yet.
23 case, my lord.
Sorry, 23 case.
Lordship will give me 2 weeks time, my lord.
We'll give you 3 weeks time as the last chance.
My lord.
Mr. Yar Sigdar, Learned Counsel, appears for the petitioner. While Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Counsel, appears for the Secondary Education Department. And he prays for further 2 weeks time to obtain instructions. Stop considering the matter is of the year 2023. 3 weeks time is granted as a last chance for filing counter affidavit. List again after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
45.
Lordship, in this matter, we have silenced the statement of amalgamation of school, Lordship, page 28, Lordship. Last occasion, the respondent counsel have taken time for filing affidavit. Since then, no affidavit has been filed, Lordship.
Who was the other side?
Education, secondary education, Lordship. Amalgamation. Amalgamation, Lordship.
What is your prayer here?
There is, Lordship, initially an amalgamation order was issued by the Director Secondary Education.
You challenge the amalgamation order.
Yes, that order is not, Lordship. Kindly see the page 28, Lordship. Statement of amalgamation of school without implementing that earlier order.
Without?
Implementing the earlier order.
Which is the earlier order?
Page 23, Lordship.
23.
Yes. Annexure C.
Hmm.
In this order, in pursuance of the government office memorandum communicated by number so and subsequently as per approval of the Secondary Education Department, Government of Assam by letter so dated so the Director of Secondary Education Assam is pleased to issue the order to amalgamation of the following 1 MV school with 1 high school of Kasar district under the section Khetro. The details of the schools are mentioned in Annexure A and B. Lordship, Kalipasad MV school is the name of amalgamated school, and Fulbury Public High School is the base school, Lordship.
Okay, then what is page 28?
Thereafter, Lordship, statement of amalgamation of school was published, Lordship, page 20th. In this,
what is wrong in this?
In this, another school have come, Lordship, Begum Abida Ahmed Girls High School with Fulbury Public High School.
Where is that?
Page 20th, Lordship, name of the school to be amalgamated as per DICE.
Fulbury.
Fulbury Public.
Spelling is PHOOL.
Yes, Lordship.
Page 23 is PHUL.
Yes.
Does it make any difference?
No, Lordship. In the last part, Lordship, proposed name of the amalgamated school, there is, Lordship, Fulbury, PHULBARI.
What you are saying is that as per Annexure C, page 23.
Yes, Lordship.
Kali Prasad, MV school is to be amalgamated with Fulbury.
Fulbury High School.
This is your school?
Yes,
Fulbury.
Fulbury.
So on amalgamation, what will be the name of the school?
No, thereafter, Lordship, another school have come, Lordship.
No, after amalgamation, what will be the name of the school? The name will be Fulbury.
Fulbury, Lordship.
So there will be no more Kali Prasad.
No, yes, Lordship.
Kali Prasad will be go away.
Go away.
Now, instead of this Kali Prasad, they have amalgamated with Begum Abida. Okay.
That is the case, Lordship.
That is your case. So that's why you are saying that They should implement the order dated 25/4/22.
Yes.
Then any interim order granted to
Lordship,
you?
interim order is there, Lordship.
Yes.
We are yet to receive instruction.
3 weeks time, final chance.
My lord. There was the locus is also questionable one.
You question all that, file your
He
counter.
is the president of this school, Lordship. In
Lordship.
Para 2, I have. He is the president of the base school, my lord, not the amalgamated school. How he is prejudiced for not amalgamating the school of Kali Prasad FB school, my lord.
You raise those issues, we'll see. Any private respondents here?
No, Lordship.
This thing is not there.
No.
Kali Prasad, no.
No, Lordship.
They have lost, no, not Kali Prasad, Begum.
Begum.
Begum has lost his identity, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Now it has become Fulbari.
Yes, Lordship. That statement is all prepared, Lordship. It is not final.
Your good name?
PJ Datta.
PJ Datta.
Yes.
Mr. PJ Datta, learned counsel appears for the petitioner. And Mr. B. Kaushik, learned counsel appears for the secondary education department. And prays for further 2 weeks time. To file counter affidavit, considering the fact that the matter is of the year 2023, 3 weeks time is granted as a last chance for filing counter affidavit. List again after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Okay.
46.
May I please, Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, the petitioner in this petition is seeking for notional benefits. Notional pay benefits because she was denied in 2017. Finally, I was appointed as a regular principal in terms of court order only in Lordship, September 2024.
Notional pay benefit.
Notional pay benefit.
So ultimately, the actual benefit, when will you get?
I have successfully challenged the appointment of the selected candidate, and his Lordship master degree has also been declared as an intellect degree by the Honorable Court.
Okay.
Now, Lordship, my immediate Lordship grievance is that, Lordship, even though I have been appointed as a principal in September 2024, I have not given the scale of principal till date, and I'm still drawing salary in my substantive post of PGT English, and that instruction was sought for when the notice of motion was issued on the very first day on 2/6/2025. On the next date also, Lordship, this Honorable Court could not take up this matter, and instruction was sought for why I have not been given the scale of principal and pay fixation also, pay protection also. That instruction was sought from the department also.
What salary you're getting now?
Still drawing salary in my substantive post of PGT English, postgraduate teacher English.
Not as principal.
Not as principal.
You're working as principal.
I'm working as principal.
I have received the instruction from the director, my lord, that the proposal for fixation, pay fixation has not been received from the inspector, my lord, concerned inspector of that district.
So?
And otherwise in the repetition also I have received the instruction, I filed.
Inspector is working under you only.
Yes.
You can say what is the proposal?
Yes.
And Lordship, the petitioner is also going to retire. Only few months left.
Let this matter come after 3 weeks, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, I'll file my affidavit also.
When are you retiring?
Lordship, exactly, Lordship, in the affidavit, I have said 59 years. Exactly, only few months, Lordship. 59 years.
But your retirement will not prevent you from getting the benefit, isn't it?
But
If you're getting a scale which is lesser than what you are entitled to, you'll get everything.
In the repetition also, I have received the instruction, my lord. I can file my
affidavit. Fixed date, Lordship. So when notice of motion was issued, Lordship, that is why
Registry will give a fixed date. Okay, I'll just indicate that.
Lordship.
Parties are represented by respective counsels as paid for by Mr. B. Kaushik. Further 3 weeks time is granted to obtain instructions and to file counter affidavit. List the case again after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.